Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Hopefully we are doing well on this Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. If you're in Australia, the weekend's nearly finished, so apologies for that. But we have come to the, I don't know, should I say the arse end of the world, because it's close to. But yeah, we're flying somewhere different, and I tell you what is epic around here. The scenery is absolutely awesome. But yeah, it should be pretty good. So hopefully, two mops, how are you, sir? Hopefully the sound is good, and then we'll go and say cheerio to everybody. Then we'll get this thing in the air and go in and find some flamingos and some seagulls. Conti, how are you, sir? I did see you in there before. And thank you for reminding me to pull up, or else we would have hit the ground. Yes, you are here. Cool. Alrighty, let's see who's in the house today. Tim, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alonsky, I believe he's flying the Air Mackie as per usual. Need to turn some of my sounds down. You guys don't want to see that stuff there. Let me do that in the background. There we go. Peter, how are you, sir? Welcome. David. David, did you get an email from so-and-so? Have they contacted you yet? Let us know if they haven't. Anyways, Lily, how are you, Lee? Welcome. Clive, have you seen your 777 in the sim yet? If you're not, maybe we can I can show you where mine's sitting or something like that. I don't know. It's a bit odd. Howard, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Greg, good morning, all. Devo, what's everyone flying? I'm flying at the Seminole. I was going to fly the Seneca, but I didn't get home I only just got home from work just before the stream, so I didn't get time to purchase it and do all that sort of stuff like that, so I'm not flying it today. So Eric, how are you, mate? And Flyfather, good morning. Thomas, flight time is what? For the flight time when we're flying, or the actual flight time? It's Microsoft Flight Simulator says under 3 hours, but that will never work. Happy Cookie, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did I miss something? Who's done a donation there? Sorry, I'm not up to the top of the list. You've beaten me. Who was that? Ari, man, thank you very much for the subscription. I'll see if it's popped up. Anyways, I'll get to whoever that was donation. I'll come down to in a second, and I'll say thank you very, very much. Devo, how are you, mate? James, I need some advice, please. A Baron 58. Oh, James, maybe ask below, and I'll have a read of it a little bit later. Will, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Willie, good morning, good day, good afternoon. Eli, thank you very much, Eli. Appreciate it. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the early donation. Much appreciated. Eric, using a WT mod? No. Tim, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. James Kayan, how are you? M1, hello, everybody. Steve, how are you, sir? Bira, welcome, welcome, welcome. Fozza, g'day, mates. K-Bell, Stevo, Ruben, Bubba Van Braun. Evening, everybody. Hey, Bubba, hopefully you are doing well. I just watched the Virgin Galactic little snippet there. You know, that was pretty good. Black, how are you, sir? Ariel, welcome. Richard is here. David is here. Fury, Drew, how are you, Drew? Hopefully you're doing well, mates. HK Flight Simulations, HK, hopefully everything is well, my friend. Eli, thank you much, you're a legend, much appreciated. Two mops, how are you, sir? Arthur, Wellington, Scotty's here, hello. They are is the dogs in? What did he mean, is the dogs in? Simon, how are you, mate? Welcome. Tanner, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I just got in time. Yeah, we just got here too, mate. Drew, is it Drew or Grit? I don't know. Keep the dirty slide down. Side down. Okay. Who else we got? John, how are you, sir? Welcome. Julian, g'day, mate. Welcome. Thomas. And Jeffrey, how are you, mate? Welcome, Jeffrey. Danny Hogan, Xbox Series X. No, not yet. And I don't have any information on that, but we might get some this week, maybe. MJC, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Glenn, Eli with the other £1 donation, mate. Thank you. I can't keep up. I'm not down to the bottom of the comments yet. Harry Bird, sup, brother? What's going on? Run Wild. Actually, I am down the bottom. But Eli, thank you very much. I will pin you up to the top. And John, thank you very much for your subscription. Maybe the bot's finally working with the subscriptions. It never used to. It might be working again. Because it basically goes to sleep. But hopefully everybody is doing well. And I'm looking forward to this flight. It's a big night. Because one, the Grand Prix on tonight. And my favourite driver, not Lewis. I like Lewis Hamilton as much as I like Airbuses. Because he wins everything. But he's qualified. Actually, I won't talk about it just in case anybody. I don't want to give any spoilers away. I do apologise, but it's going to be a good race tonight. Excited, and we're flying in this awesome place. So, John, how are you, mate? Welcome, Alex. And I think we need to get going. You don't want to watch this face for the whole time, do you? All right, let's do this. We will reset the camera. And we're going to get in here, and then I'm going to do some stuff to the screen. Let's put that on there so you can hear the sim. Look at this, I don't even need to be told what to do. Nevin, how are you, sir? Welcome. Hopefully everybody is doing well. There we go. The parachutes are dropping. Thank you, Eli. And welcome to the new subscribers. Thank you for joining us. Commodore, g'day, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty, so we got half fuel going in this thing. I'm going to put a bit more in. Do it this way. I was going to get the Seneca, but I just haven't had time. Conti, I was watching Conti flight the other day, and it looked really, really nice. But yeah, I didn't get there. And the other thing I did notice, guys, I'm actually streaming in 4K, so this PC doesn't even miss a beat. I didn't even know the frames were good. I didn't even know it was in 4K. So this is the first time where I've been able to fly in 4K on my screen and stream to you guys, which means the next thing is we'll start upping the stream resolution, but we won't do that tonight. But yeah, pretty exciting stuff. Alright, so from memory, the bloody seatbelt gets in the road. Here, we need to do these things there. That goes there. Eli says, what is your favorite plane livery? What do you mean, like in the sim, Eli? But thank you very much for the £5 donation. And much appreciated. We dropped some bailouts and some booms in the chat. And thank you very much, sir.
What is your favorite plane and plane livery?
Like in the sim? If it's the sim, I can answer that. His favorite plane is the Airbus. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not the Airbus. But in the sim, my favorite plane in the sim is the Cessna 152, and my favorite livery is the Ozflight sim livery that Jace made. So, yeah. Alright, so we're going to turn the billion mags on. There we go. The subscriptions are finally working in real life. Oh, in real life, I would say my favorite aircraft, if we sort of narrow it down, airliners at 747, followed by the 737-400. Aircraft would actually be the Slings, because I fly the Slings. Maybe a Cessna. I don't know. I've always wanted to fly a Cessna 172. Conti's just basically choking right at this point. And for military jets, it's going to be the old F-16 is my favorite military jet. So there you go. You got the three. Anyway, so the mags are on. We're not going to turn on the fuel pumps. We'll give them a squeeze. We'll prime them. Thank you, Elo. I can't keep up, my friend. I can't keep... I like the F-15. Nice. I can't keep up. Maybe Streamlabs has fixed the bot. But guys, thank you for all the new subscribers. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty, so we're going to do these things. We need to get in the air. What time? So, Will, I've got set on a scattered... I'll show you that. That's actually a good question. But Eli, yeah, so they're the three. I've got it scattered clouds because the weather's crap. Everywhere we pick somewhere to fly, the weather is crap. So I got it scattered clouds, and I got it set at 317, and I might move that to about 12. Don't know where all these new subs are coming, but thank you very much and welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. All right, so that is done. Brent, thank you very much for the subscription. And K9 Troy, thank you very much for the subscription. And thank you very much, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so we're going to do a bit of an engine start here. We'll take a look over the right. Take a look on the left. We're going to be taking off runway 07. Bubba, 07 is for you, my friends. Just for you that I'm making sure I actually check the runway. And the right lights on there. Commodore, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. And Ethan, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Let's start the right engine. Clear prop. Oops. There we go. Go to the lefty. Lots of subs today. I think the bot's actually working, Conti, because we do normally get a few, but it just doesn't show. So at least now I can thank everybody, because I think the Streamlabs subscription for YouTube's just been pear-shaped for a while. There we go. There's the left engine. Sam Galaxy, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. Guys, if you are subscribing, you want to fly with us, you're welcome to do so. You can put in ! server in the chat. We're on the West USA server. And yeah, come fly with us. Alright, so turning those on. And avionics can go on. Bowman's going to go up. We're nearly there, guys. Nearly there. Everything seems to be running smooth with the new PC. Yeah, it's finally, we've got all the bugs, not all the bugs, but we've got everything finally worked out. It's good. It's really starting to enjoy it. It's going well. The Pilot Ben, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, sir. We'll join you on the next flight. 1,500 hours on this game. Not much time today, though. No, that's so cool. It's all good. Happy days. Happy days. Alrighty, so we've got no taxi lights in this. We do have our landing lights, but we're not going to use them for the taxi. We're going to save the amperage. There we go. Look at those clouds. Alright guys, let's get going here. There we go. Happy Cookie's leading the way. He's already going. Welcome to the new subscribers. So hopefully everybody's had a good weekend in flight simming. Did you pick up something cool? New airport, new scenery? Did you fly somewhere awesome? I'm actually thinking about picking up the Airbus Air Cadet thing or whatever I did the review or the news, put it in the news that released. I don't know, maybe it might teach me how to fly an Airbus again. Who is your top donator? Eli is so far into the stream, so Eli, thank you very much. Much appreciated, my friend. But who is the top of all time? It would have to be the, there's a few up there actually. There's a few up there. Played heaps of No Man's Sky this weekend. Really? Yes, awesome news. And I tell you what, Conti, I was thinking about you. Actually, I was thinking about Conti. And I'm not in a, but I was thinking about, because I know Conti loves the DC-6, and I was a bit disappointed it wasn't an X-Plane 11. I was as well. But it looks like they're pretty far along. What's the music, Sam? It's music just from Music MB. You can just put in exclamation mark. I think you can put in exclamation mark music in there. It should pop up. So, but it won't tell you what song. Alrighty, let's get crack-a-lackin'. I reckon June. Jesus, that's not far away. I tell you what, when that's out in June, get ready. We will be flying the pants off that thing. I loved it in Prepared. It would have been better in X-Plane though. Oops. So, Sam, that's where I get the music from, but as for the playlist, there's no way that I can sort of do a thing for all the songs. I keep updating it all the time. You'll hear all the music right now. We've got some new songs in there. We've been trying to put them in, add in some new songs. Actually, it's too loud. I keep shouting into the microphone. Let me fix that up. The other thing I'm excited about is Formula 1 2021 is going to be out soon, so we might do some messing around with that thing as well, if anybody's interested. Do I know the Butter song by BTS? No. So the music that we use is by Music MB, so we actually pay, or the Oz Flight Simmers channel pays for a subscription, so we don't get any copyright stuff with it, so it's not like mainstream. Airbus A321 seems to be what everyone, which they fly absolutely everywhere. Yeah, we try to do things differently. You won't see much Airbus flying on here unless Drew does a cheeky wink, and then he bloody gives me an Airbus landing challenge. But we flew the 777 the other day, very controversial on the 777. What are the DC-6 planes? MJC, it's the PMDG. If you want to check out the news video I did, got some information in there, but also they've gone and released a YouTube video and all that sort of stuff like that, so it's an awesome aircraft. There's Big Jack! Thank God Big Jack is here, because we could end it up in Saudi Arabia instead of being down the bottom end of the world. Greetings from Austria, Apparel Aviation, welcome. The without the kangaroo, yeah. I usually get, are you from Austria, are you from Australia, or are you from Austin with the Oz in the Oz Flight Simmer? Brandon, how are you, mate? Hey, hey, welcome. Lots of streamers don't appreciate GA. Yeah, well, I have a soft spot for GA because I fly small planes as well in real life, and I'll never fly an airliner. Unless I was a multi-billionaire and I just bought one and got it that way, but... Oh, Jesus, I just whacked on the anchors like that. Sorry, buddy. Everybody just smacked their forehead into the back of the seat. Tuning in, Ollie, welcome. How's the weather down in Liverpool? Brave, how are you? Delta, welcome. Hello, mates. And like that, Eli just comes in and drops a bunch of different donations, and he's gone skis. Eli, thank you very much. Guys, if you can help me spam the chat for Eli, put some booms in there and some bailouts. Thank you, mate. You are way too kind, and enjoy. Have a good afternoon.
See you later. I have a football soccer tournament today. Speak to you later.
Catch you, Eli. Have a good one, mates. Alright, let's get this show on the road. You can do it a flapless takeoff. And I think during this flight here, we've got the option to go and see the flamingos and the seagulls, and I think because I put the waypoint in, come on, Seminole, come on, you can do it, you can do it. Oh, hang on. That's what happens when you be a smartass. Sorry, guys. Bit rough on the old first takeoff. I'm not even trimmed. I didn't even bother trimming the aircraft. Come on, let's flight simmer. There we go. We're all trimmed up. All right, gears going up. All right, second time, like gears going up. There we go. One last attempt. You're getting crashes the desktop, Will. Oh no. Tanner, I didn't have. I've basically just finished work, got home, had a quick bit of supper, and then jumped on. I haven't even had a chance to check the snacks, so. What would I rate the Airbus from 1 to 10? Oh, I don't know. That's just going to get myself in trouble, you know. So we're basically going to do a 180 and we're going to fly over to the Flamingo area. And then, because we're going to try to, since we're in the local area, we're going to try to see if we can find them. And then the routing should come up. I wish that was a bug that Microsoft Flight Simulator would fix up. So the first waypoint's actually not on the flight plan, ladies and gents. We'll just do a semi-steep turn here. Should we get a tracking direction here? Follow along the southern, or the northern part of, actually the southern part of this lake here. So we'll just follow along the lake to do some VFR flying here. We'll fly up to altitudes of, actually we'll lower, we'll go to about 2,000. Elman, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Charlie, how are you, mate? Welcome. Click that sucker, or else we'll be bored, or we'll be getting annoyed all night. Glad the Piper Warrior will be out soon. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming out. There's some stuff coming out next week. Well, I can't say. It's coming out soon. There's people have made videos about it already. The turbo should be out soon. I'm not making a video on it, but because there's heaps of other people have already done it. So, Jan, hello mate, welcome all the way from Holland. Thank you for joining the stream. Naru, if I said that, welcome. Thank you very much for the subscription, sir. So we're going to hand fly all the way over and find some flamingos. I'm about to do my next lot of the leg on my world trip and have a great rest of the lunch. No worries, Brandon. Good luck on the flight, mate. Happy cookie, your wheels are down, mate. Your wheels are down. Yeah, we've got some stuff coming out in the next couple of months, so it's going to be really interesting. But I am interested to see what Microsoft Flight Simulator is adding into the sim update, apart from the 3 big things that we know that they're going to do. So that will be interesting. And then also we've had a new sim launch this week, which is the gliding sim, so that's interesting. A watcher, thank you very much, mate. Welcome to the stream. Taihai Lu, if I said that correctly, welcome. Thank you very much for the subscription. Yeah, the Streamlab bot on the subscription's basically been broken for the last 6 months, and it's decided tonight, it's just decided to work. It must be because Conti has graced us with his presence. But yeah, so the DC6 is saying, I think Conti said June, July. And what else? I think the 7.3, they gave a bit of an update on the 7.3, didn't they, Conti? I don't know. I've been working all weekend, so a lot of this stuff come out a little bit after I did the news video. So I'll include it in next week's, but I'm a little bit behind. Conti is the key. Yeah. It's great to see you over at Conti's stream on Friday afternoon, Drew. I try to make Conti's stream every Friday afternoon. It's always good fun. Flies backwards. I've got it down because I'm trying to push the nose down to get it down to 2,000. Don't know, you know me. All I saw was the DC6. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about you when I saw it. I was going, geez, that popped out a little bit quicker, and then I saw the video of of old mate talking about it, doing the takeoff, and the sim is going, geez, that's a lot further along than they were sort of, you know, they weren't letting anything out on that. So that's cool, very excited. Big radial engines on the sucker. Like, why are you yinging low? Yinging low? What's yin and low? It's because I'm trying to get down to 2,000 feet. Damn Kevin. Why are you flying slow? I'm not going to anymore, Black. I'm speeding up. I was pushing the nose down and I just couldn't get the nose to get down, so I could get down to 2,000 feet. Just wants to keep flying. I'm trying to trim the bloody Seminole. Soon, guys, do we talk about already about the elephant in the room? What, Dread? No, we haven't talked about you yet. Sorry, mate. I just couldn't help myself. No, we haven't. We spoke about the 777 for like 2 seconds. If that's what you're referring to. Boom. There we go, Brett. Hopefully doing well, Dread. Thank you for dropping in. D, a little egg. Hello, mate, from Denmark. I missed you, but welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, guys, I love the takeoff. I have a flight from Boston to Heathrow today. Oh, nice one. How long is that flight going to take you? That's what we do on the Oz Flight Simmer channel. We pay out the watches. So if you want to be paid out, just say something silly in there like, I don't know, the elephant in the room, and that's what you get. 5.5 hours, 6.5 hours. I suppose that's not too bad. Good way to spend a Sunday afternoon. Did you catch my comment on the last update video? I saw a DC-6 abort the land the other day. I don't think I even seen that just happen. Catch the glimpse. No, Tanner, I haven't even had a chance to catch up with the comments because I've been working all day. When are you coming into the UK in real life? Our borders are closed. Eli, like, we can't get out of the country in Australia. The only country we can go. And thank you very much for the donation. The only country where we can go, which is not really a country, it's more like, you know, one of the states of Australia, which is New Zealand. Yeah, so we can't get out. They won't let us out. So when that's all changed, yeah, definitely. So can I say it? So can I say what? When is it coming to Xbox Series? So there's some new updates. No, Magic, we've got new updates. I'm hoping when they do the dev update that they'll talk about it this week. Get some sort of glimpse, because I know the hang on, the music's still too loud. But Eli, again, thank you, mate. Or are you going to play soccer? But the development update has nothing. It has nothing in it. They're not putting it in there. There's no hints of dates. And as the US, you guys in the US, have you guys hit summer yet, or are you still in spring? Fozzie is a late. Fozzie, what have you been for the last 25 minutes? The whole chat's just been talking about where is Fozzie and he's late. We're worried sick, my friend. Crumpet, there we go, Dorex 12. Chris, thank you very much for the £2 donation, mate. Much appreciated, Chris. We're going to pin your name up there. You've just knocked off Eli. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much. Chris, we're going to pin you up to the top there. We'll place the pin. We'll drop some booms in the chat. The fact that there's 4 screens in the flight deck of a real Boeing 787 15-inch. Yeah. Actually, I need to drop my altitude because I've been too busy chatting. Guys, if you do happen to see the flamingos when we get over that area, please let us know, because I haven't seen any in the sim before. Can boost performance, absolutely, Alex. Yeah. And it's interesting because the development roadmap or the wish list has just got DirectX 12 saying it's just started, where before it used to say coming in summer. So I don't know what the GO is that, and I don't know what to think of that as well. When E3 starts, yeah, Shmiko, when's E3? That's not too far away, is it? Like a month away or something like that? Oh. Quickly, thank you. There we go. That was Mrs. Ozflight Simmer. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for Mrs. Ozflight Simmer. Dropping the coffee off. There we go. Drop some booms, whatever. Next month. Yeah, I thought it was next month. Yeah, so what they've basically said, they want to do two things. They want to put the sliders up to ludicrous, so you can have the sliders past extra high or whatever it is, and then it gives them the ability to add a lot more features into the sim. So Clive, thank you very much for the £5 donation. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you for the super chat. Clive, we're going to pin you up at the top there. Flight attendant gave you coffee. Yeah, she's a nice flight attendant. She looks after me. But Clive, thank you very much. I don't know if you said there, you still having 777 problems, my friends? It's super hot, so we won't be able to chunk down on that coffee just yet. Yeah, having effects, more clouds, sights better, simulated flight modes. Yeah. So there's heaps of things. I'm looking forward to it. Still no 777. Interesting. You can go. Chris says, I have a strong feeling that X-Plane has something up their sleeve. It got me thinking, let's see at E3. I don't think you'll see X-Plane do anything at E3. They won't get a mention because they don't normally go that way. But yeah, they're cooking. X-Plane 12's cooking because they're going silent on development. And usually they're, if you sort of go back in history, back in time, is that they usually get up to like 0.5, so they're up to 11.53 or something like that, and traditionally like X-Plane 10 got to like 10.5 or whatever, and then they sort of stop working on that build and they go silent for a bit, work on another build, and then bang, X-Plane 12 will be out. So well, Tanner, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm with Drew. I can't comprehend that. There's been lots of delays with the Xbox and PS5 games, so they'd say Microsoft will use Microsoft Flight Sim to boost the excitement for Xbox owners. I hope so. I'm looking forward to having. How do you like your coffee, Drew? I just like a flat white with skinny milk, my friend. That's all I do. I'm very simple. There's no honey, there's no cinnamon, there's no goat's milk or bear juice or whatever you call it. It's like when you go to the coffee shop and someone in front of you just, they take 5 hours to order a coffee. No, that's not me. Just give me the caffeine. Alright, Oz Flight Sim is off course. So the flamingos are over here on their left-hand side. It's worth be a good flight sim. I think it will be. I think it will work well on Xbox, and then we'll see some stuff for here. So no bear juice? Yeah, absolutely no bear juice. Aussie had to hop into F15 to catch up. That's all good. Thomas, how are you, mate? Welcome. A black coffee for Conti. Conti just likes his coffee black. And I had to bite my tongue on that one too. But there's a lagoon over here, so we're gonna drop our pants and we'll get down. There's Lonsky. So guys, if you do see Thomas, just under 3 hours, if you do see any flamingos, please yell out, because I couldn't find them before. Eli says UK 3 PM and Microsoft, can you please fly to the UK? Eli, we need to go back and do the France trip from France back to the UK in the Balearia. So we need to do that. But Eli, thank you very much. We're going to pin you back in the back up top there. Hang on, I'm trying to fly this plane. I'm trying to fly a plane, Eli. Not successfully. We'll drop some booms in the chat. Waiting for the bot. There we go. Eli will pin you back up to the top there. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. But we flew a lot in Europe. Like, we really smashed the old Europe flights out, so. What's your home, Eli? What's your home airport? Alright guys, on the hunt. Start working the grid patterns here and see if we can find some flamingos. Summer shandy. What's a summer shandy? Wayne McDonald, welcome to the business class for Wayne. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Guys, you guys are way too kind. We're going to have to start bringing the hype trains out. Or the hype planes, I mean. We're not in Twitch. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You can spam the emotes to your heart's content, or we run out of fuel and crash. But Wayne, thank you, mate. So there's meant to be some flamingos there. Eli says Heathrow, EGT. Okay. We will eventually get back to the UK and we'll make sure that we've been avoiding. I avoided Heathrow because we were flying over Europe a lot. I will say, Eli, I didn't have this PC, but we can run the frames quite good now, so we'll get over there eventually. But thank you for the support tonight, mate. Much appreciated. So if you see some flamingos mean they bite, absolutely. It's like ducks, like. Everybody think ducks are all pretty and stuff. Ducks and swans, mate. You should YouTube some videos on ducks and swans. I tell you what, they would give the drop bears a run for their money, but they wouldn't win. They wouldn't win the drop bears. But we'll spend about 5 minutes or so around here, see if we can find some flamingos. Ducks are arseholes, says Crumpet. Don't hold back, my friends.
Heathrow and EGTRL's tree.
Yeah, we'll get there, Eli. We'll definitely get there. You saw some flamingos? Black, where are you? Yes, we are looking for the pink ducks with the long legs. Drop ducks are the problem in New Zealand. Imagine these people here just sitting, you know, someone's sitting on the porch. Bob and Merrill sitting on the porch there, and they just see all these GA planes just flying around looking for flamingos. You'd be like, what's going on? Are the flamingos pink, Angus? Yes, they should be. Well, I don't know, because you see them in the promotion videos for YouTube. I mean, for Flight Sim, I can't even speak. And they're pink, so I assume they're pink flamingos. Hey Bob, Merle, where's the flamingos? There wouldn't be, I know, we probably scared them off. But Black saw him for like 2 seconds. Black, was it like a big herd of them or what? Drop ducks. Will is airborne. Everybody, if you get a chance, knock on your desks for Will. Hopefully he doesn't have any crashes to desktops. Big pink flock. Okay. Eli, where are you going to soccer? Are you going to hang around with us tonight now? Bird strike, they're gone. I don't know. We've got a lot of planes here and no one's flying them. I think we need to send old Jorg a little message and go, where are the flippin' flamingos? You're going to soccer soon. Drew says, here's Drew. Thank you very much, mate. Bob and Merle, we've got to give him a nuisance fee. Drew, thank you very much, mate. Alright, I'm going to go and personally... I've got to go and personally deliver the news to Bob and Merle. I'll just go over here. But Drew, thank you very much, mate. You guys have been way too kind tonight. Way too kind. We're going to ping Drew up the top there. Whack some booms in the chat. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. We're going to deliver the news to Bob and Mel personally. Alright guys, we'll give this another 2 minutes. If we can't find any bloody flamingos, we'll see, at least see if we can find some seagulls later. I'm just going to fly over here. So you've got Bob and Mel's place. It's just over there. There we go. Drew says to say hello, Mel. Bob. Jesus Christ. We nearly went down, Drew. That was close. Alright, let's get out of here. Fornits, yeah, I don't know. I think it's a bit of a hoax. I wonder if the Asobo guys just go and say, oh, there's flamingos over here, and then they have a bit of fun while everybody just can't find them. Who knows? Wayne just bought the Milvies FG 1D Corsair. Should see if I can get up there and join you. You're welcome to join us, Wayne. We're on the West USA server and just have your settings set to multiplayer. Or all players, and yeah, feel free. Everybody's welcome to join. Just so long as you're not trawling in a bloody 737 doing barrel rolls or something, you're all good. There is a big flag. Yeah, I've sort of flown near it. I couldn't find them before. Like, I've been here before, Tanner, and I just can't find them. But we need to gain some altitude. Get going. The flamingos have flown north for summer. Yeah, they weren't hanging around here, Bubba. Actually, we might be able to fly up the valley here, if you would call that. There is one flying inland to the east, but he's pretty fast. Steve says there's one flying. Yeah, right, Steve. Miguel says New Zealand? No. Like, it's Argentina, I think. We're right down the bottom end of the world. We keep going, we're going to Antarctica. Pick livery bug in multiplayer? Maybe. But Drew, thank you very much for your kind donations. Eli, thank you very much. And Wayne, welcome. Drop bears have eaten all the flamingos? Absolutely. Drop bears would eat flamingos for snacks. You know, drop bears would eat flamingos just for a bit of fun. Just like practice work. So our first ETE for our first actual landing stop is about 58 nautical miles. Bit of a letdown that the old flamingos. I really hope to see him. Did a recce early today and saw a whole flock of them, Tim? Oh, Tim. That's not fair. Did you have your Tim actually on a fair question? Did you have your sim set to a specific time? I don't know. Maybe they're only out in the morning. Who knows? Oh, there we go, Schmicko. Yes, their legs can be used for toothpicks. Hopefully we don't have any bird watchers here. GC Bounds, how are you, sir? Welcome. What I do a flight in India? I was actually thinking about doing a flight in India the other day. We will do a flight in India about 10 a.m. Roger. But we haven't flown. There's so many different parts of the world. Like I haven't flown around here, so we're going to check this out as well. Conti says a different type of bird watching. Absolutely. Absolutely, Conti. Gaming with Garrett, how are you, sir? Good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Like, look at the landscape. Come on, Ozflight Simmer. Look at the landscape. Like, this place is pretty epic. And I do think the ortho imaging that is here is probably not the best. But it gets better. It gets better, ladies and gents. It gets better. Thomas says, are you Jesus? Absolutely not. No, that would mean there'd be too much work to do. If you want to do India, probably Bryce. How are you, mate? Sliding in there. If you want to do India, probably going to have to do a multiple bush trips in the South Amazing. Yeah, absolutely. I would agree. India's just not going to be one flight. We would have to do a bunch of different ones. Rich on the fine. Steve, you mean the flamingos? I did have the marker on. Absolutely, we did. It still didn't help. Look at the watercolors. Oh, Wayne. That's funny. You have been here since then. Did I miss you? Did you say hello and I missed you, Bryce? If you did, I do apologize, my friend. Gotta go and do a warm-up now. No worries, Eli. Catch you later, mates. Have a good one. Eli, we're going to pin you up to the top. Thank you very much for the donations tonight. You guys have been way too kind tonight, guys. Way too kind. Oh. Wayne, next time you go bird watching, mate, you might need to shout out and invite us all along. Can I fly to Hawaii? I would love to fly to Hawaii. I would actually consider doing a long haul to Hawaii. I would. Sorry, I'm just getting just drifted off, so yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Conti. Yeah, so if you guys want to do a flight request, we actually have a flight request section in our Discord, and you can put some stuff in there, and we do a lot of flights from there, but it's been quiet. Everybody hasn't been requesting flights of late. You guys have been a little bit quiet in the Discord, so feel free to go and throw some stuff in there. And if someone puts a flight plan in there, if you like it, just put some emotes next to it or something like that, then I know that you're liking it. So if you like it, or you like it a lot. Look at that. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Look at that. Epic. Absolutely epic. Reminds me of bit of your way, up your way, Tanner? Thomas, I have no idea. Magnificent scenery. I'm sort of staying a little bit away from the waterfalls, waiting for Microsoft Flight Simulator to actually put some water effects in the sim, which they are working on. I think we'll see it in the next sim update. And then once they do that, if they actually get water flowing in rivers and all that sort of stuff like that, then we're going to sort of do some of those flights. Maybe to expedite the climb. I was going to see if I could fly to the right of it, this little gully. You think, is that going to be a thing, do you think, Bryce? Hang on, I need to get going on the as Black will be complaining I'm flying too slow again. Mark, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. Looking forward for them to put the Aurora in. Yeah, but even if they go back and put some old school fireworks into the sim too, like they did in FSX and prepared for Las Vegas and so forth. Linus, how are you, mates? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. Multiple mountain ranges I need to climb to 7,000. All right, thank you very much for that. We'll actually make the 7 will actually do some work. Yeah, that would be too, well, absolutely. That would be cool. So I think, you know, we may get some of that sort of stuff with some particle effects, but they still seem to be working on it, so. John, how are you, mate? We're on the West USA server, always on one server. I'm not sure if Jace is here to do the official count, but Conti, if we do a count, are you able to do a count for us today? Watching, nice one, thank you. Welcome, guys. If you're new, thank you for joining us. PC bands can. Guys, if you are flying online with us tonight, just put in the word fly into the chat. We'll do a bit of a count and see how many people are actually flying with us tonight. Just drop it in the chat. Fly. There we go, dropping some flies into the chat. Look at that, that's terrible. Look at that. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator, you can do better than that. That looks crap. You can tell some of the ortho imaging around here is pretty bad. Look at that. That looks like someone dropped a turd all over the hill. That's probably the worst I've seen it from a long time. Danny says, I'm looking into the Xbox Flight Sim with you guys, and no worries, Danny. How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Brandon, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome. Conti says about 40, 41. Nice one. And I need to change my cloud effects, because what's live doing, guys? Is live any good, or is it still crappy? We'll see how we go. 43, my visuals look okay. We're going to get up, see if we can get up to 7,000 feet. Dentage, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome to the stream. Did we just miss a subscription there? Brandon, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Danny, how's things, mate? Hopefully everything's well. I know you've been pumping out the GoPro videos. I need to catch up. I'm a couple behind. I will say that I'm a couple behind. And I like the little micro videos you've been doing on Tech is Hard too. I think that's a good idea. lot more turbulence. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so there should be. We should be getting mechanical turbulence from the what's going on here? From the these mountains here. I know my flying's been absolutely up the creek without a paddle tonight. It hasn't been good, but you know, just trying to keep up with you guys in the chat. All right, so we're gonna call it evens on 8. Yeah, on the right-hand side, it does look nice, doesn't it? All right, so I'm going to turn the autopilot on because I can't keep up with the chat tonight. So you guys are a bit chatty, which is always good. Turn the flight directors on. Hang on, let me zoom in, get this going. Thanks for the setup guide. What setup guide was that? Brent said, love your vids. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. I love making them. We've got an interesting. We've got 2 vids coming out this week. So I'll be making one over the next couple of days. And that should be out Thursday night. Looking forward to that. Brendan, thank you very much for the $1 donation. Campbell, how are you, sir? Welcome. We need to VS back down to 8,000. Oh, look at that guy over there. Alright guys, I need to get myself organised. These planes, even the Seminole's getting away from me. Oh, you posted the multi for... Yeah. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, absolutely. Makes it nice and easy. Where are we at? We I'll put it up in the top in a second there. Brandon, thank you very much for the super chat, and SAJP, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome to the stream. So I'll bring up the VFR map. So we're on our way to Sierra Charlie Papa Yankee will be our next stop, and then we've got a bit of a longer leg, and then we get to a bunch of really cool airports and scenery down here. As we fly basically to the bottom end of the world. Chris, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. So we're going to get down to 8,000. Brody, how are you, mates? Brandon TT, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we've got a bit of turbulence, which is always good. Okay, so we're going to go for 8. Oh, until I did the Barrow, and then we're actually not on 8. Come on, Ozflight Simmer. What are you doing? GC Bands says I need to leave, maybe because I have to go to work. No worries. It's all good, GC Bands. You're gonna fly. Dale says add one more Conti to the count. Philip, thank you very much for the subscription. Brandon, thank you very much for the $1 donation. I'm going to pin you up to the top. I can't even speak. I need some coffee. But guys, you just like extremely way too kind. There's no need for all the donations. Much appreciated. Oh, look at that. That's just guys. Thank you for joining the FSX stream. Where look at that, it's pretty bad. It's interesting how some of the ortho in different parts of the world, some of it's pretty bad. Like that doesn't look that great there, does it? Brody, thank you very much for dropping in, much appreciated. Yeah, we need some coffee, I think. JF Gaming, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the subscription. Are we on altitudes? What's going on? It's still dropping. Philip says it's 2:53 AM and I need a life. Philip, If it's 2:53 a.m., what are you watching the stream, my friend? Lovely to have you along. What are you doing, my friend? Yeah, and your sub, thank you very much for the subscription. Brody, thank you very much. And Shell, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. You guys are giving the Lazy Bot a bit of a workout tonight. But welcome to all the new viewers to the channel. Conti, sorry mate, I hit the wrong button. Simi, what else? Good answer, mate. Good answer. What plane is this, Hyro? It's the, not the Just Flight. Oh, nearly messed that up. It's the Carinado. Bailey, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. Also says it's almost 4 in the morning. Jesus. Guys, if it's like the middle of the night, thank you very much for spending your time with us. Much appreciated. There's Bubba there. How are you, Bubba? Hopefully you're doing well. Is this a free one? No, it's not. It's payware. It means you're a hardcore gamer. Geez, you're 6:55 a.m. Nice. Alright, so we got 22 miles. I'm not sure what our next airport elevation is, but do a butter landing. We always aim to do a butter landing. But you never know what's going to happen. Fusion, how are you, mates? No need to apologise. Just jump in whenever you can. James says, I tried to buy this plane, but just Microsoft won't change the country to Australia. How do you mean by that, James? Do you have trouble in the country that you're in to buy some of the Microsoft stuff? Got to grease it? Well, we always try. But have you seen, Philip, have you seen me fly before in the sim? Alright, so we've got 19.5 nautical miles. We're actually going to start descending already. It's 6:56 a.m. Nice. Let's flight simulator. So you got 2 from Alaska now. I think there's more than 2 though, Tanner. There's more than yourself. And who was the second one? I missed it. Who was it? What graphics card are you using? 3700. Airport elevation is 416. Alright, we need to drop. But we've got this range in front of us, so we can't drop too much. Yes, in Marketplace in the sim. Ah, interesting. Bellstorm, how are you, mates? It's 11:58 a.m. in a cold and wet Northern Ireland. That's probably to be expected, isn't it, Bellstorm? 640 feet. Paul says just join for the... Nah, it's all good, Paul. Just, you guys can join whenever you want. Happy days. Alright, let's jump out. We haven't seen much outboard action tonight. There's Alonsky whizzing around in the air mackie. You got Fozzie Bear, Tumop, Silly Obal, Larry Brookson, Quasi is there, Andrew is there, Phantom's there, Happy Cookie is on our left wing. We've got Real over there and Limo. Here comes Alonsky. He's going to come in and fly on our wing a little bit. There we go. He's wagging his tail. He's on the rudder pedals. There we go. Look at that big line in the ortho there. Aussie Game Meter is below us, but the mountain ranges are excellent. Not good weather in the middle of May. Brett, we are landing at our first location, mate. So Sierra Charlie Papa Yankee is where we're going to. Mate, what movie were you watching? Yeah, we are approaching. We're 13 off. I think just past this ridge here. Brent said you're making my day? Yeah, cool. Thank you for mate. You guys make my day by just coming flying with us or just jumping in and talking in the chat. Bailey from Melbourne, the old Melbs. That's my hometown, the old Melbs. Back in the day. Watch the, what's it, Crudes too? Never heard of it. Must be alright if they made a second movie. Do you fly on a backpack milk runs? Yeah, Rossi, I do. I just haven't done it for a little bit. I have been doing some CRJ flights on the old VAT sim. People have been asking doing the stream, but I know there's a lot of people that just want to fly and they don't want to talk to ATC, so... but I've been saying we'll do like a special VAT sim stream. We'll get there. Gary, how are you, mate? All the way from Majura. Oh, nice one, Gary. I don't think we've got any Majurians here, but thank you. Welcome. I can fly over you guys once I finish my GCCEs in a few days. I assume they're exams. Schmicko, thanks for the super awesome stream. Schmicko, thank you, mate. Welcome. Drop some booms in the chat for Schmicko. We'll pin you up at the top. Thank you for the super chat. Norman, all the way from Perth. Norman, you got some scenery over in Perth just recently. But Schmicko, thank you very much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Guys, you're just off the chart tonight. Way too kind. Tim's from Majura. Ah, there you go. I put my foot in it, didn't I, Tim? So we got 9 nautical miles. I can't even, we're 9 out and I'm that bloody high I can't even see the airport, which we should have visuals on it by now. Or we should be getting close to getting some visuals. Thank you guys. Thank you Brent. Thank you Eagle One. Thank you 2Mops. #1 YouTuber. 2Mops, you make me laugh every time you say that. Can't wait to fly with you guys with the Xbox. Yeah, it'd be awesome. Be absolutely awesome. It's hard to see. It's a grass strip. I didn't think I chose any grass strips tonight. Did I choose a grass strip? Jesus. You can't get good help, Black. You cannot get good help these days. Really? I put us on a grass strip? That's mean. Brandon says, be right back. No worries. Kill, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. Alex says, good luck. Guys, if you think Ozflight Sim is gonna basically box this landing, put some seatbelts on, if you think I'm going to butter it, we do have a butter remote. But my track record for buttering, actually, it's pretty good in the Seminole, actually. Do I know when PNG's planning? Well, it looks like they're bringing out the DC6 first. I don't think we'll see the 737 this year, though. Or if it is, it's going to be late. But yeah, there's no release date. Guys, and that reminds me, we've got a couple of friends in the chat there, so if you want to go and check out a real pilot, how he likes to fly, go and make sure you check out our friend at Conti, his stream here. And also we've got Brett as well. Helmet emoji? Oh geez, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? Oh, look at that. We've got the hill on the side here. Oh, pleasure, Conti. Mate, you can spam the Conti thing as much as you want, whenever you like. Crumpets put their helmet on. Oh, that's mean. That is mean. Tomoz, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, so we got Willie. It looks like Willie's landing there. Everybody's coming around. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to drop the autopilot off here. Come on, Oz Flight Simmer. Work the bloody mouse. What an epic location. It is awesome here. Yeah. Some of the ortho's a bit ordinary, but all around, like, come on, this would be an awesome place to fly around. I could see Conti flying around in the Baron with a nice big smile on his face, flying around here. Oh, no worries. Brett, when's the next stream, my friends? You've been streaming some, like, camping with a towel around his waist and building stuff. Like, you've been streaming some other stuff lately. I was lurking the other day, watching you try to build steps down this big column or something. I was watching, but I didn't say hello. Tonight at midnight. Ah. No worries, MJC. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. I'll val him. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I was having a bit of old lurk. Yeah. Do I use VR to fly? Absolutely. I'll be honest though, I haven't set it up for the new PC. But going to, hopefully in the next 2 days, to spend some time to doing that. But yeah, I fly VR in the sim quite a lot. Not obviously when I'm streaming, I don't, but Douglas, if you could say like 3 words, mate, I'm sure you could have come up with something better than that, my friend. Jeez, Douglas, hopefully get happy, my friend, get happy. Alright, we're dropping our decks and dropping our flaps. And we might, we're pretty high, so we're like the space shuttle here at the moment, so we're just going to slip it in. Decided to get creative with the creative mode. Yeah, I heard you mention that. Couldn't even see this runway when I was on it. Oh, you guys helped me out though. You had a crash to desktop. There's a few crashes to desktop going around since they did that last patch, hey? It's not much for a runway. Look, someone's just mowed some grass, to be honest. PC flyer there. Come on, this thing doesn't want to go down. It's floating. I'll run out of runway soon. There's the first stall horning. There we go. And the nose is down. Don't mind me, we just extended the runway. Philip! Thank you very much. I will eventually figure out and hope to join the crowd in the sky soon. Philip, thank you very much, my friend.
I will eventually figure this out. Hope to join the crowd in the sky soon. Small airplane.
Thank you, Philip. Yeah, Conti's put, if you want to check out that video, we made that video to help people to be able to join if they want to. So feel free to follow that, and that'll get you on flying with us. Much appreciated. But thank you very much for the super chat. We'll pin you up to the top there and drop some booms in the chat. Guys, I really appreciate the support tonight. And I haven't hooked up the replay. I keep forgetting to hook up the replay as well. But thank you, Philip. Much appreciated. But yeah, guys, if you want to join flying with us, we do. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You know, look at that. Willie, Bubba. I think, who else was there? Did I miss who else was in there? But look at them all having a little bit of a bromance with all the air mackies touching the wings. You know, it's nice and sweet. They'll get me back later. I'll never hear the end of it. Happy Cookie, sorry that was a smooth landing. Happy Cookie, thank you very much, mate. Way too kind. Dude, you don't need to, guys. Thank you very much for the donations. I'm going to put some booms in the chat, and the drop bears are going to knock me for 6 a little bit later. Yeah, clear some props.
Sorry, that was a smooth landing, slightly smiling face.
And I can't say that name, but thank you very much for the subscription. Happy Cookie, we're going to pin you up to the top there, my friend. Well, it says I got the video bookmark. No worries. Cool. Oh. Precision flying in the air mackies. Bubba, are you flying the air mackie as well? Alright, so the next one we're going to is Sierra Charlie Quebec Bravo. This one's a little bit of a long one. But once we get down here, we've got a bunch of different airports who really, the sceneries, it gets better as we keep going. So, check your fuel. Kodo, how are you, mate? Sure am, says Bubba. We've got enough fuel to get to the next location. Yes, usual suspects. I didn't catch the third name that was there, but... Oh, it was Willie Alonsky and Bubba, yeah. Shmiko, thank you very much, and thank you very much for the donation, mate. Thanks for jumping in. Wayne's just blew the engine on the Corsair. Yep, that'll get you. I've done that many times trying to get pictures of it and blew the engine up. Chucky Z, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream, my friend. The drop bears are just taken off. Alright, so we're going to taxi up the back here and then we're going to switch it around. There's planes popping up everywhere. There's Big Jack. What are you flying tonight, Big Jack? Yeah, the Seminole is actually pretty good to do butter landings. It's nice how it flies. Conti, where would you rate? Because obviously the Seneca's got a bit more power, but does Carinado have it flying? Oh, there's Big Rooster's dad. Does Carinado have it sort of flight dynamics similar to, or the flight mechanics similar to the Seminole? Yeah, exclamation mark flight plan. Tell you what, we really did the extended landing before. Game name as it's not a game. It's not a game. You probably just gave 168 people in the stream a heart attack. It's a simulator, but it's Microsoft Flight Simulator. You know, we get crushed when people call it a game. Are you on Xbox? Ray, no, I'm not. I am on Xbox, but we're not flying on Xbox because it's not out in Xbox. But to fly in the sim and multiplayer, we all have Xbox login details, if that makes sense. You gotta crash the desktop. Oh, bloody hell. There's Eagle 1. Alright, so we're gonna need some flaps here. Might join Coda, I'll let you know in a second. Well, we're actually taking off just the second donation, so it's Sierra Charlie Papa Yankee. Ooh, a little bit of crosswind there. There we go, we love the turbulence. Oh, look at that. Lonsky's going. Yeah, see you later. Hang on, I've just got to find the ban button to ban Brett. Hang on. I'll put the gears up and we need to time Brett out for that comment. I can't believe Brett. We need to talk, my friend. I can't believe you just said that. Oh my god. It is a good question though. It is a good question, but I can't believe you said it. You said pretty much flight sim and game in the same sentence. Oh my god. You fly the Seneca instead? Yeah, that's true. I was going to do the Seneca, but I didn't get time to download it. It is a good question though. But no, it's a simulator on a console. Something that's never been done before. But the name sort of gives it away. So it's not called a Microsoft Flight game. It's called Microsoft Flight Simulator. So the name gives it away just a little bit. If anybody's watching at home. Simulator. You take 5 minutes and go make a coffee. Alright then, he's probably not going to expect it, but there we go. We just put Brett in a timeout, ladies and gents. Go and have a coffee, my friend. There we go. See you, gamer, catch you, mate. The new Xbox has more power than some small potato running the sim. Yeah, absolutely. Your missus heard that? What did your missus say? What did we say? Oh, your missus said so she heard it was not a game, it's a simulator. Absolutely it is. My Corsair is somewhere there as well. GC Band C, mate. Catch you later. Alright, so I'm going to put the autopilot on because I'm trying to concentrate on the chat as well. The nav can go on. We'll put VS mode on. I'm going to do a slight... Actually... Yeah, we need to go up a little bit. You're not allowed to play games. Yeah. Well, it's definitely not a game, John. We don't play games. Play simulators. We're simulating real-world events happening. Just let me know when I need... John, just let me know when I need to drop the word simulator and I can drop it as many times as you want. You know, I've got you. You can climb in the rear of the wacko. I'll show him it's a game. Oh, jeez, guys, you harsh crowd on the games tonight. Lockkill, I said Lotagu Kill. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Absolutely, Wayne's got it there. Yep, that's how I had to have those conversations with Mrs. Old's Flight Sim about the VR headset. Look at the green there, that looks awesome. Mountains galore. The scenery is, in most part, is absolutely amazing. Daggy Cessna. Conti would basically fly anything that's got wheels and wings and a propeller, even a Seminole at the moment. Emira, Bassett, I should say, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. This is how you get by the latest technology. It's the Microsoft Live weather game. I can't believe, Ruben, you had me on the Microsoft thing and you made me say the word game, dude. Oh, Brandon, jeez, Mate, that was a bit too soon. You didn't need to bring that up. You did not need to bring that up. That was a bit too soon. Oh, just stab in the side there. Yeah, when we ploughed into the mountains. But where's Vodroom? He played a role in that one. Actually, no, I was the pilot in command. I can't blame it on anybody else. Did I what? See fit? What do you mean by that, Crumpet? What happened the other night? Oh well, oh yeah, there's yeah, we don't need to talk about that. Nothing happened. It was a really boring stream. Rickard, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Conti, shh. Oh yeah, it wasn't pretty. I was really excited about the approach too, and I ballsed it up. Absolutely ballsed it up. All right, so we're gonna leave it at 5,000. Altitude's at 5,000. Yeah, a mountain jumped up in front of me. Like, yeah, it wasn't there before. Like, we've flown there plenty of times, and it's never been there before. It just jumped out. I think it was one of those glitches from the simulator. Wayne says, gotta go to work tomorrow. Whoever came in with the idea of working for a living should be shot. Wayne, absolutely 100% agree with you. Have an awesome day at work if you can. Patrol flight into the terrain. I was flying at chase. Did you plummet into the mountain as well, Bubba? It wasn't just me? Squirts, summer, we don't know. We don't know exactly, but hopefully soon. Needs to be soon. Needs to be soon. Ruben forgot to refuel. Oh, rookie move, Ruben. Rookie move. Bubba ran out of fuel and had an engine out. What, just before? It's well, I should say it's pretty common for him, wasn't it? Drew, you are 100% correct. I wasn't aviating. I was communicating. Like I was doing the last of the three. Nope, I was just yelling pull up on the radio. Could see that the mountain was climbing. I just ran out of fuel and the other side of the mountain. Ah, I'm with you. First time. Where's the tunes? The tunes are going, Bryce. I've got them on. I've got them on the old normal. You can't hear them, Bryce. Can you guys hear the music tonight? Hear the tunes here? Velstorm can hear them. They're playing on my end, and I think everything looks okay. You're probably deaf. Mate, it's probably listening to this stream for so long, Bryce. I'm probably driving you to an early hearing aid, my friend. We've got the Seminole purring like a kitten at the moment. Excellent sound. Thank you, Chimops. Lonsky hears the whine of the turbojet. Sound is fine? Cool. For once we've got good sound. That never happens on the Ozflight Sim channel. She's a bit grey in this place, isn't it? Look at that. Flip says, I hear the music, but I'm sorry to say it's absolutely terrible. Sorry, I still just can't get over what Philip just said. I'm about to my eyes are just welting up, and I'm I'm just going to hop into hysterics in a moment. No worries, Bryce. Mark, I will be on 4K, so running 4K, and I would be over 60 frames because I've got tearing on the screen, so I'll be over 60. I don't know. I don't look at the frames. As long as everything's smooth, you know, I'm not one of these people that go and chase frames, so I couldn't tell you. But the sound is stuttering. It's choppy, and is it not? Its audio's gone choppy. There we go. I've jinxed this because I said the sound was good, and now it's plugged up. All right, guys, we'll fix it up. See you in a bit. Alrighty. Sorry guys, just need to take a little break, stretch the legs. I forgot to check what snacks are out the back though, so apologies for that. You could hear it, mate. I turned it especially loud just for you. Sorry about the sounds, we must have overloaded the encoder again. So we've got 68 nautical miles to our next destination. And then we're going to see some cool stuff. We actually should have some seagulls on the way, but they're probably going to be just as good as to look at as what the flamingos were. We're pretty rubbish. There's Big Rooster's dad down there. We'll just lurk and watch him for a little bit. Captain Scoop, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. We're watching Mr. Big Rooster's dad. Yeah, Bob, they're shipped from the US and they're shipped all away. I can't even speak, all around the world, including the arse end of Australia. You can get them anywhere to ship around, and the shipping was just super smooth as well. Samet, welcome. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Mate, Captain Scoop, we're doing extremely well. Graduate gamers, are you spamming? Are you trying to do little spams there? Willie, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Willie, you've been a very busy man. You've been a very busy man, I see. I haven't had a chance to check out to see all your changes, but need to pop my head into the Discord again. Nice to see that you got it, getting it set up, my sir. Willie, what's happening on the show today? You're just about to go live, guys. If you don't know, Willie is the DJ, or one of the DJs over at Blue Sky Radio, and he's actually got a show on tonight. If you want to, feel free to check it out and do a song request. Willie versus Willies. I flew the seagulls down, then had to turn the point of interest and use the focus view map to view them. They keep moving around. Ah, that's probably the problem we have with the flamingos. Dan Random, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna scoop over this way. There's Fury over there. Anybody on our left wing? No, no one wants to fly on. Sorry, that's my right wing. No one wants to fly over there. Many thanks to Shark Kitty. Yeah, you were keeping me awake, Willie, because my iPad kept going off, so I had to mute your channel. Because I think you and Shark Kitty were talking about your different channels, so I had to turn it off. Yeah, she hadn't dropped in for a while. Blue Sky Radio is a local in Melbourne. No, it's a digital radio station on the interwebs for flight simming. It's a designated flight sim radio station. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But Willie has his show on Sunday afternoon. Tattoo Cyclists, a good afternoon from the UK. Just cut the grass, done some weeding, and now have a bacon buddy watching the stream, sir. Nice one. You think we fixed that? Today, Zulu are hosting a Gavin from Easy Jet Simpler, and he's bringing a whole raft of community members with him today. Oh, nice one. Should be cool. Well, as always, though, Willie does post the replay or the VOD or the tape, I don't know what you call it, into our Discord so we can play it later. So I know, obviously, I will be listening to it a little bit later, and I will listen to it again tomorrow as well. Look at that. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. How good are you looking? I like it when you've got the 2 layers of clouds too. It's always nice. What is a bacon bunty? I don't know, but it's got bacon in it, so it's like yum. Can I get a link? Absolutely, you can get a link. Bear with me. Bear with me. Or Willie, can you post a link? I need to. I keep forgetting, Willie. I've got to set up. Or did I? I think I might have set it up. I keep forgetting to. She's beautiful, says Captain Scoop. Absolutely. A bacon sandwich. Oh, look at that. Come on. Mrs. Biggie has a bacon buddy. Kermit loves it. Now. Oh, it's funny. Bacon and egg roll. Clive says, found a great place to fly from in the elephants and the giraffes crossing the runway. Can't find the runway information. Ah. Bacon and egg, 2 slices of bread with your choice of sauce. There we go. I still keep forgetting to do Bryce's French breakfast thing, and I keep forgetting the name though. What's it, the croc something? Still haven't done that for Mrs. Oz Flight Simmer, but I need to do it like a practice run. No, that's the wrong blue. Hang on, I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you, Willie. We'll set up the command now. Hang on. Guys, sorry. Just amuse yourself in the chat. This set up for Willie. Get the poutine haggis. Hang on. Get Willie's own man up. I can spell. Where I've lost the bloody chat. Willie, just put in exclamation mark a Willie into the chat there and we'll see if it's going to work. I've been meant to do it the other day, I forget. So I went to fly 2 different Boeing 787s last week. I was flight simmer. It was a no Airbus, but they were both decent flights for Boeings. Very good, Mr. Crumpet. Very good. Have a great flight. See you, Captain Scoop. Catch you later, mates. There we go. Exclamation mark Willie. There we go. Can check out Mr. Willie's stream. Actually, I need to check. Does that actually work? Is it the Seneca? No, it's the Seminole. There we go. The Poutine and Haggis Show. There you go. All works. Willie, you're always welcome to spam that when you want to. Thanks for the link. No worries, Philip. Yeah, Sky Blue. Willie, you'd be able to know. Well, you should know. How long has Sky Blue been around for? They've been around for like, you know, eons, yeah? Woodsy Gaming, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Haggis is awesome. I can't say I've had the old haggis. I tell you what, these clouds are sort of getting in the road of the flying tonight. But we are on live weather. So we've got 42 nautical miles. Like I said, this is the longest part of the flight. Then we get some cool lake sort of style of line. We're going to Sierra Charlie Quebec Bravo. The Seneca with the windows open for the wind. It's been around for 14 years. I thought it was a long time, yeah. Mate, what are you living the dream? Living the dream. Can't complain. You put salt and vinegar on your poutine. Just the word poutine sounds naughty. We're starting to lose some light too. All the Aussies are dropping off. It's getting late for them. Everyone's going to bed. There you go. Tennis says haggis is not awesome. There you go. Danger Bird's going upstairs. Dr. No Thumbs, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we hit 1 million unique listeners in 2021 in April. Nice one. So just in the month of April, like just in that month only, there was 1 million unique listeners. What server we on? Ford. You can put in exclamation mark server if you want to find out the server we're on, but we're always on the West USA server. Eli is back. Welcome back, Eli. What you? The soccer's done, mate. Is it finished already, or did you get the red card? Did you get the red card sent off? Off you go. See you later. Red card. Where do you get those onboard poutines? I have no idea. I still don't even know what a poutine is, to be honest. Bread's quite good at vinegar. I'm from Quebec, so should know. Or maybe I need to Google a poutine. But I am starting to worry about this cloud though. Unique listeners sounds polite. This poutine is a delicious food. Oh. No, we're on the West USA server. Gee, Mr. High Odds Flight Simmer, first time I live fight with you guys, and thank you for hosting. No, you're welcome to join us anytime. The more the merrier. But, thank you for dropping in and saying so. Much appreciated. It starts in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Ah. Chips, cheese, and gravy. There you go. Oh, is that what it is? I've had that before when I was in Quebec. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that. Yeah, I've been to Quebec. Ford, we're on the West USA server, my friend. West USA. Yeah. I know, Conti, come on. I'm just showing my age. It was into... Yeah, I know. It's all coming back to me now. Yep. Here I'm going. What's poutine? Cheese curds. Drew's not a fan of the old cheese curds. Makes your stomach curdle up, Drew. Sliced pickles, anyone? Can't say that will go well with my little flat white over here, Flyfather. Might have to decline the offer, but thank you. If I was drinking beer, maybe. The old zero beers. Mr. Klitz Woods over there. Watch him, he's got a gun. Video games with Cole. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, sir. Your hometown has the best poutine in Canada? I grew up eating chips and gravy as a kid. I must say though, because I lived on the west side of Canada for a while, and it's not a big thing over there until you actually get over to the east coast, so... I'm not getting much... I don't remember actually choosing any grass strips, but obviously I have. I thought I chose all asphalt strips for tonight, Angus, but I must not have, so we could be flying on someone's front yard again. I do apologise for that. Eli, I won't be able to tonight because after this I'll be going to watch the Formula 1. So I won't be able to do it tonight, but you're welcome to just PM me in Discord, Eli, and I can check it out tomorrow morning. Not so much now. Yeah, it's true. We just basically eat all crap when you're younger, and then you get old and you go, oh, I shouldn't have ate so much crap. Flight Simmer out the west is sort of the dish you can make with a certain green plant, isn't it? I don't know. It wasn't ever my thing. And I'm now starting to ask the question, why do you know about that, Willie? I like what Daniel Ricciardo said about his time. 1 second in F1 is alternity, I should say. I'm just excited that my friend Mr. Sir Lewis is not on the front row. I think I get more excitement when he doesn't do well. Sorry to my British friends there, but it's just won too much. Someone needs to go. You need to like let Bottas win. You need to let him win because he's getting upset. He's gonna cry soon if he doesn't win a race. Because Bottas is bringing out the things where he's not following team rules. He's getting a bit upset. He's gonna throw his toys out of the pram soon. No, Willie, it wasn't my scene actually. I didn't see much of that, except if you went in certain areas. But yeah, I agree. There was a lot of people on the green plant, but not me. It's never been my thing. John. I'm gonna have to time you out, my friend. You probably will. Bloody guy's just way too good. Nah. I reckon Mr. Saturday's gonna be the next big thing when he gets into a good car. Mr. Saturday. If anybody does know who Mr. Saturday is Mr. George Russell. He's going to be the next big thing. And good old Norris has signed a multi-deal with the old McLaren. I didn't think he was going to do that. Just kissed his career goodbye. Alright, let's check our... we're pretty much on Sierra Charlie Quebec Bravo. We're nearly there. So we're going to start this anyway. Only 18 nautical miles. No, Willie, you just had to walk down Gastown. You just walked down Gastown. Well, there's two things. You went down Gastown, and you just got to make sure you ducked a lot, because someone might throw just a beer can or something at you. And then the other thing is you just walk Gastown and you just smell it. You just get high walking down the street. It's everywhere. Oh, Gastown, Jesus, that brings back some memories. Oh, Devo, he's just in the heat at the moment, wasn't it? It was good that Bottas gave him the bird, though. Some excitement, you know? Fully electric. I'll stop watching it, Willie. I'll stop watching it. I'm in for renewable energy, but honestly, when the Halo come in and they went to turbo, I stopped watching it for a season. I was protesting by myself, and then I realised I was missing it too much, so I started watching it again. But yeah, the old, like, don't get me wrong, we need the Halo in there, but it just took me a while to adjust, and I'm not a big fan of the turbo. Really, Glenn? That's a good move. How many cars are in that country on the road, though? That would probably be my question. I'm going to see if we can find a gap here without flying into the side of a hill. You watched it, yeah. Yeah, the 90s were good. Early 2000s were good. Sort of changed when it went down from the V10s to the V12s, the V10s, the V8s. Once you hit the V6s, it sort of hasn't been the same. Mohammed, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome. You send your channel? Yeah, no worries. This was a good idea. Who said go down and fly low? Guys, I'll tell you what, I might probably jump out of the live weather just for people that are watching can actually see what's going on. We'll see if we can just fly through this a little bit. Because I can see through the clouds. Famous last words. Just so we can see some of the scenery, guys. Bethard was better with real cars. Yeah. Alright, so I can see the airport in front of us, I believe. I think I can see some runway lights. Bathurst in the 80s. The minimum pucker factor. Weather clears up. Oh, I already changed it. You're on the hill in Bathurst the day of the famous rock incident. Oh, were you really? Thomas, thank you very much for the subscription. Dave, right. Remember, guys, Dave is always right. Thank you very much for the subscription. The airport is marked as closed. Whoops, really? Well, that's going to make things interesting. Actually, I'm not seeing runway lights on. Yeah, there's no lights. I just realised that that was a lake, Graham. That was a lake that it was reflecting. Oh no! There was no lights at all. Graham's like, what is he talking about? Grass runway, yeah, just gathered that. Oh yeah, I've said that I've picked every landing strip's going to be asphalt, and pretty much the one that we took off is asphalt. Everything else has been grass. Another grass strip conferred, no lights. Thank you, Crumpet. Alright, ladies and gents, the next one will be asphalt. Hayden, how are you, brother? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry guys, the chat has been silly on the on my second screen. Short rounds, hate, I missed the flight, had to get my beauty to sleep, it didn't work. How are you, short rounds? Thank you very much for the $5 donation, mate. Appreciate it. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you. So the new name for the stream is Grasshopper. Snatch the pebble out of my hand. There we go. Put some drop bears in the chat for you. Thank you, short rounds.
Hate, I missed the flight. Had to get my beauty sleep. DIDNT work. LOL.
Short rounds. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Where's this landing strip anyway, guys? You're finding that there's a lot of tile edges you can see. David, I don't even know who that is, Willie. Excuse me, where's the runway? Roger. Thank you, sir. Thank you, guys. Alright, we just lost our engines. We're just going to do an engine out here. Oh, we haven't even... Hang on, we've got to turn our landing lights on. Oh, yeah, the Kung Fu. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I didn't know who the actors were and stuff, but yeah. Geez, that's been a long time since I watched that. You think he played Frankenstein too, did he? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I just picked that up then, Willie. I didn't know that. I didn't know his the actor's name. There we go. Now hopefully we'll get some drag. Snatch the Seminole from my hands. He was like the MacGyver of Kung Fu, wasn't he? Alright, we just... I'll buggered this up, like left, right and centre. Get some violent tactics going here. We just stalled the wing then too. Manhandling the Seminole there. Don't worry about me, guys. All under control. We're just... Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah. I'll catch up with you guys a little bit later. Oh my god. It is butter, but the problem is the terrain was sort of dropping away from me, so it kept flying, but you guys are probably like 2 miles away. Can't believe it's not butter. Hang on, can I see you guys all the way back there? Yeah, it just floats with full flaps, so don't need the full flaps on. We'll be there in about 10 minutes. Really, Firefly, you raced against him? Into the ocean? Yeah, pretty much went to China, Conti. Hayden, thank you, mate. Thank you very much for the kind words. Much appreciated, Hayden. Thank you, mate. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat. Actually, we'll go some pipes in the chat. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. I'm just glad you guys want to come and fly with us, to be honest. We'll wait for the bot and then we'll pin you up to the top, Hayden. Thank you, mate. Guys, Conti needs to run. The man, the myth, the legend.
Your positive, vibrant, informative content is always such a pleasure. Shano's slightly smiling face.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, Hayden. Conti, the man, the myth, the legend. If you think this stuff is good, make sure you go and check out his channel if no one's put the link in there. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Conti. Thank you for hanging around. Alright, so let's take a look. Everybody, make sure you check your fuelage. So we're still good for fuel for the next couple of stops. So we're going to... Oops, just put that up there. So we're going to Sierra Charlie Charlie India. There's going to be a beautiful little approach into here, just on the water's edge. Actually, or is that the seagulls? The seagulls are past there, so we're going to look at it. We get some seagulls on the way out, so that should be interesting. You're going to have to suffer from Conti's separation anxiety. Ooh, a little bromance happening very Conti and Drew. Fuelage, is that a technical term? Absolutely, Glenn. Yep. The airport is definitely closer. Look at all you guys memeing me tonight. There we go. Some barrows set. I'm just going to take off. I don't even know what the wind's doing, but we'll take off here just in the efficiency of time. There's Big Jack. He's rolling with us. He's like, let's get going, Oz Flight Simmer. This is definitely closed. Oh, I didn't see any X's on the runway. Well, we just reopened it. Min, yeah, you are sitting up in the middle of nowhere. Putting exclamation mark flight plan, and we just took off from Sierra Charlie Quebec Bravo, and we're going to Sierra Charlie Charlie India. Gonna do gears up. Will's not enjoying the choice of runways tonight. I don't blame you, my friend. I don't blame you. Alright, so we're going to make a turn. Right, so I'm going to actually put it on the autopilots. And I'm going to go and make a quick coffee while we're flying to the next destination. Get it up to about 1500. I don't think we're going to hit anything up here. It's actually cocaine running strip. Maybe. Maybe. Gonna go and land TBD. Thanks for awesome flight insight. We'll be back in the next stream. Philip, thank you very much for dropping past, mate. Much appreciated. Happy flying. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes, and I'm not sure if Tanner, you have control, sir. You have control.
lessons are within your past. When my mind is racing, my heart keeps chasing the wind. There's no way of taming my soul's got hidden away. I'm stargazing. I'm stargazing. I'm inside a figure eight. Pretend there's nothing left that stay. That I was born to levitate. I'm stargazing. I'm stargazing.
Alrighty. Guys, just let me know. I've had to turn the fan on. It's getting a bit hot in the room here, so if it's if you guys can hear the fan through the mic, let me know. Right, so we've got 15 nautical miles. So the scenery's sort of changed a little bit. But thank you, Tanner. I have control, sir. Thank you very much. Philip, how are you, mate? All the way from the UK. Welcome. We got John in the background there. Graham says, I love seeing the H135 in formation. Ah, that's better. Sorry guys, I forgot to ask you guys if you wanted a coffee. I do apologise. Mike, how are you, mate? It has been a minute. Hopefully you're doing well. We've got 11 nautical miles. The airport's just down here. So we're going to obviously do a better approach than the last one. The last one was just like eggs. I don't know about Shade, but Shane's pretty good, Mike. It's all good. It's all good, buddy. Yeah, doing well, mate. Doing well. A little bit of turbulence, which is nice. Yes, we've had some coffee. Michael, thank you very much for the subscription. I'm not sure what's happening with the parachute there. It's going nuts and you're stuck on the screen. I'm not sure what's happening there. Michael's stuck on the screen, but thank you very much for subscribing, mate. I don't know what the bot's doing. It's having a bit of trouble. But welcome. it might be getting a little bit too hot in the I might have to turn the aircon on. We've got 7 nautical miles. Hex says, Ozfight Cinema, come in from the UK, love your video streams, and most importantly, your accent. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, Hex. Much appreciated, mate. What do we got here? Some sort of... It's not a grouse this time. Yay! I still can't see it, though. We got some sort of little refinery here, though. That's a little couple of wind farms over there. Lewis or Luke, is that all you could say? You know, you said 4 words, my friend, or 5 words, and that's the best you can think of? Come on, champion. Mate, hopefully you have a good time, mate, and we'll catch you later. Jesus, some grumpy people tonight, isn't it? No, you didn't see most of it, Tanner. He was having a whinge about something. Nem, yes we are. Yep. Alright, so it looks like we're landing on that runway, so I'll follow suit. Like, I can understand if people get pissed off if I upset them by saying something, but some people just like jump in there and just saying a couple of swear words and, you know. Would have been more fun if I pissed him off first, though. Can I get a KA? Yes, you can. Sorry, we just got a slight crosswind and I'm on the pedals. It's Sierra Charlie Charlie India. Sierra Charlie Charlie India, and I'm a bit too high and we're coming in hot, as per usual. Thank you, Peter. Slide it and slip it in here. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Devo. There we go. Trying to, James. I'm trying to. I butchered all the other ones. We do have a little bit of a crosswind, just a little bit. I think it's just like the float master. There we go. We've had a little bit of a bounce though. 3 bounces. 3 landings are better than 1. And there goes the nose. There we go. You cry in the fetal position? Willie, why do you cry in the fetal position for? I don't understand. You know, why are we sending you over the edge, my friend? Gordon said he didn't land with his landing gear. Mr. Scrapey Scrapey. There we go. Have I made up for the grass runways on this one? Turning your aircraft in. That's alright, Happy Cookie. Is it something we said, Willie? If we offended you, tough luck. Alright, let's get organised. Today everything is quite smooth. The nice thing is no stutters. Good for landings, yeah, Ruben. Yeah, the stutters are a thing of the past. Until we get the next update, what are we going to whinge about this next week? What server are we on? Nemsky, we're on the West USA server. And I'll bring up the VFR map. So we're going to go and check out some seagulls on the way out. And we're going to go to a Sierra Charlie, a Delta, a Whiskey. And then we've got our final little escapade down here. Just winding me up. Check out fuel. We've still got on fuel. We've still got about 160 litres. The sling could like fly for like 10 years on that. Hayden's going to continue in protest. What are you protesting about, Hayden? Bloody whingers, aren't you? You're whinging. Everyone's having a bit of a whinge. But Hayden, thank you for the support. You can download it from Steam, or you can download it directly from the Microsoft website. How about enough coffee for the landing challenge? Oh, Drew, you just reminded me. Are we doing yours today? I need to do a quick study on it because I haven't read it for a couple of days. Yeah, you're poking at the moment. Yeah, there's a few people having a whinge today. Actually, sorry guys. Drew, thank you very, very much. Sorry guys. Whoops, just hello to everybody.
Hope you have had enough coffee for your landing challenge. Rolling on the floor, laughing, winking face.
Drew, thank you very much for the super chat. We're going to pin you up to the top. Sorry guys, that was totally my fault. I've just done like a complete 180 on everybody. Program, see you mate, catch you later. Thank you for joining us. KJ, how are you mate? Welcome. Sorry guys, that was too funny. Everyone's just like whacked the anchors on. I forgot what runway we were doing. This is the end of the stream. No, we've still got a little bit to go. And I think we're going to do Drew's landing challenge. I'm going to try to attempt it. It's a bit of a doozy, that the one that he sent me. But we're going to put the full throttles on because the GP's on tonight. We're looking forward to watching Lewis Hamilton, Mr. Cranky Pants, not win the race. So you'll stay. Aussie Aviator, how are you mates? The bots picked you up because you said the little swear word. But how are you doing? Doing well? Yeah, we've had an interesting stream tonight. KJ, we're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. But we always have weird stuff happening on the stream. That's right, the wind's going this direction for me anyway. Catcher. At least I haven't been called Captain Wrongways tonight. There we go, straight down the line. We'll just keep it off so we don't go over the runway lights. There's 2 mops there. Jesus, 2 mops. I nearly went with you then. The funny thing is that the Seminole, once it gets up to takeoff speed, it just slides all over the runway. Where are we heading? Give me 1 sec. We're going to... Actually, we're going to go and find some seagulls on the way out to Sierra Charlie Delta Whiskey, but we're going to make a left-hand turn here. Let's quickly see if we can find some seagulls. There's still plenty of opportunity. There we go. There's no trust. Has Bubba left, has he? And what did I say? You know, Commodore Gaming programs? No. It would give me a rudder wave. Ah, there you go. Oh, Captain, yeah, Captain Runways. Now I'm with you, sorry.
I will let you know who won in the tournament.
Did I just miss something? Oh, the Eli popped up. Sorry, the bot must be going super slow. Eli, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the donation, guys. You guys have just been absolutely insane with the donations and the support tonight. I really appreciate it. Way too kind. And I think you've just overloaded the bot too, because it's like super laggy. We'll put some Captain Wrongways, yeah. If I can get a stream going where I can fly the whole stream, maybe he might take that name away from me. Like, the title might go somewhere else. One could only hope. Guys, if you see some seagulls, please shout out, because I haven't seen any bird life in the sim. They keep avoiding us. Dubai to Lukla, that's a bit of a hike for probably a small plane, Carlos. We do have a request. You can put in exclamation mark at Discord into the chat, and we have a request section where you can put all your requested flights. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, David. Thank you, Happy Cookie. 2 Mops is putting the seatbelts on for if we find any seagulls. Hopefully we don't fly through a pack and get an engine out. But I do take a look at the requested flights. Sometimes we mission mash put something together. United actually did, Jeffrey put in, he wanted us to do the bush trips in the US, so we did that. Absolutely. Oh, it's you. Oh, okay. Because am I related to Captain Sully? Hang on, I just need to refresh the... Are you guys getting stutters? Or is it just on my end? That's better. Sorry guys, I just needed to fix up. Has anybody seen any seagulls? So usually they're not exactly on the point, they'll be anywhere around here. So we'll just dart around for a little bit, see if we can find some. Yeah, I got that programmed. You don't see anything wrong? Yeah, I think it was more on my end and I just needed to refresh a little bit. Maybe do India to Russia, and the CRJ couldn't fly to India to Russia. It's too far. I tell you what, this bird life stuff in the sim is a bit of a hoax. You think we're too high? You see them? Where? Sometimes the sugar rushes take over. An unauthorized... Yeah, I reckon that's a bit of a hoax. So we're going to fly lower. We'll go back up here. But I was quite excited to go and see some flamingos and seagulls tonight, but it's just not happening. Seen any seagulls, Fuzzy Bear? Oh no, Fuzzy Bear. Fuzzy! We've just lost Fuzzy into the hangar. He's just basically... He's just done one. Just got to be careful we don't do one ourselves. I swear this is like a little Asobo joke. Well, yeah, we'll put some seagulls in here. Yeah, I don't see any. Drop some chips. Yeah, that's. I think that's exactly what we're doing wrong. What's Big Jack doing over in the building over there? It's just... Did you just... Big Jack, did I just see you slew? Am I seeing... Are you cheating, Big Jack? Did everybody just see that? I think I saw Big Jack slew. We have to call him the Slew Meister now. You fall and you can't get up. Yeah, this is a bit of a joke, isn't it? Big slew, yeah, I saw it. I saw it. There we go, Big Jack's gone down again. Look at him. He's gone, Big Jack, he's gone down. Alright, guys, we're going to get out of here. There's nothing here. Or a recycling centre, yeah, that'll do it as well, Tanner. Alright, so we've got to make a bit of a cross. So we're going to gain some altitude here. KJ, no worries, mate. Catch you later. Have a good one. Yeah, Steve, I can't see any either. I must admit, programs, I don't have X-Plane installed on the new PC. Check your Discord screenshots. What am I looking at, Tanner? I mean, sorry, what am I looking at, Brett? Can't see anything. Oh, hang on, I need to scroll all the way down here. Oh, look at that. It's going to bring it over. So, guys, we missed out, but Brett didn't. Look at them all. Big flock of seagulls. And he's just basically flown right through them. So we missed out. We didn't get to see any of it, but Brett did. Bloody hell, Brett. I'm a bit devastated. But they do exist. We haven't seen them yet, though. Eli, can you fly to Sydney to New Zealand? Eli, we can. We've actually done that a couple of times, I believe, but we could do it again. But yeah, we've done it a couple of times. Thank you, Eli. We'll pin you up to the top, my friend. Thank you very much. Get some booms in the chat. So obviously the seagulls don't appear at the same time for everybody. Might be the detail level? Yeah, I don't know. Jim said the flock of seagulls disbanded in the early 90s. The PO keeps moving them and you just need to adjust. You already saw them. Ah. Maybe I didn't have enough patience. Yeah, Brett scared him off. Two Mops just saw the drop bear. Gotta watch out for those drop bears, Two Mops. Don't get too close. And there is, it probably does, Tanner. David saw the drop bears. Yeah, gotta watch out for those drop bears. Alright, so we're on our way to Sierra Charlie Delta Whiskey. I think we're going to miss this Grand Prix, actually. Because this is a bit of a hike down to Sierra Alpha Whiskey Hotel. Definitely, Hayden says, definitely a drop bear issue. There's a Wesley Snipes just on our wing there, just doing a bit of sorry Wesley, couldn't help myself. Got to go Tornets on our Eli. Good luck, mates. Thank you very much for the donations. You're way too kind, my friend. Have a good one. Brett says we went chop chop, we chopped them all up. Alright, we're pretty much we're gonna start redlining this. Guys, if you're still flying with us, put in the word fly in the chat. We'll do a bit of a count to see who's still left. I think a few people have dropped out and gone to bed. Intergalactic, there's a new name. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nolan, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're doing well. SWAT is right across the channel to Chile. Mr. Woolclaw, how are you, sir? Sorry guys, I had it on the wrong chat screen and I couldn't see everybody's kick and fly and I've missed it. Is anybody counting? Because I'm not counting. I've missed it. I had it on the wrong chat screen. Now this one's working. It wasn't working before. Why are we saying fly programs? Because we count to see how many people are on a multiplayer flying with us. I don't know. We just do it for a bit of fun. Does anything make sense on the channel? I don't think I've talked any sense for the whole stream. David, don't give away any secrets, David. Oh, David. I can't watch it. We're gonna watch it later. $200 says 2 mops. I wasn't counting. Hang on, let me go and count. It was 30, 33, 35. Lonsky, thank you, mate. Yeah, I had it on the wrong chat because it was freezing, but now I'm all good. Thank you. Tristan, how are you, mate? Flight's going well. We went over some epic locations or epic scenery. It's been really nice. Something different to fly in. So, but we're just crossing the this little. I wouldn't say lake because that must be all tidal. Yeah, it's all definitely tidal there. As we head down to Sierra Alpha Whiskey Hotel. We're going to make a stop off just up here. Tim got 34. But we've still got a few. We had 40 something before. There's Catacoma El Gusto in front. Welcome back, guys. Winter Warmers up, brother. Hopefully doing well. Tanner's counting 36. Oh, well, how about we just go 30-ish? We'll just go 30-ish. That'll do. You guys can count as good as I can fly. Well, that's interesting. I've just lost my second screen now. Where are we? Everybody's saying chilly. This one has lights. It's always good. Drop bears behind the computer. Well, it's super warm in this room, Happy Cookie. Like it must be at least 35 degrees in this little room or the little studio, which you guys will see a video on it soon. You'll get to see it. But when I've got all the lights on, and actually I lost some lights over here because I forgot to charge them, it gets super warm. Alrighty, so we've got 6 nautical miles as per usual. I'm not watching what's going on. Does anybody keep drop bears as pets? Hayden, no. I don't think there's anybody been able to tame a drop bear. So I'd say that's a negative. Alright, so we've got 5 nautical miles. I can't even see the runway. You can see a couple of strobe lights all in different locations, but I can't see the runway. Last one was the one that, hang on, so last one was in Chile as well as the first, and let's stop Argentina and the rest are Chile. Ah, roger. Think you can see the airport? I can't see it. Oh, hang on, I think I can see it. Alex, how are you, mate? Welcome. It's easy to train a Tassie Devil. Yeah, geez, I don't know how I got that so wrong. Daniel, how are you, mate? Oh, welcome. No programs are absolutely real. If anybody says they're not real, they haven't come across one. It's something that we don't talk too much about in Australia. Excuse me, guys. Daniel. You know, we don't talk about it too much because, you know, we don't want to drive tourists away because they're tourist killers, but yeah, they're real. Sorry, I just had to get Daniel sorted there. Now I've got my flaps on the wrong side. Sorry guys, it's going to be another terrible landing. Coming way too hot. It's a bit hard to manage the chat with spammers, trolls when you're trying to approach the runway. The rudder pedals here. We've got someone's T-tail in front of me. There we go. Damn, Daniel, absolutely right, Tenor. Fred, Stuart, thank you very much, Fred. I've got the speed wobbles on, my friend. Hang on, we've got the speed wobbles on. Oh, I nearly butchered that. I was trying to, but I've got to keep jumping the mouse off the other screen. Fred, thank you very much for the $5, mate. Much appreciated. Fred, we're going to pin you up to the top of the chat there. And the old browser is, I think the bots just had enough tonight. Alright guys, let's check our fuelage. 32. 120 litres. Willie! There's Willie! How are you, Willie? When's the show, Willie? Finally banned the right... Oh, Dan. Smooth, mate. Very smooth. Very smooth. Brendan, love the bid. Thank you, Brendan. Much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you. All right, so we're going to... Looks like we're going to have to backtrack on the runway, I think. Brendan, thank you, mate. Much appreciated. We'll pin you up in a second. We'll let Fred just get some airtime there with the pin up. Brendan, thank you very much. I think we landed on a crosswind anyway. Oh, in 15 minutes. Ah. Are you? Can you fly in the sim and DJ at the same time? Is that a thing? There we go. Richards dropped something. Alonsky dropped some booms in the chat. Tim says it's amazing how many people... Hang on. It's amazing how many people don't believe that drop bears are real. I think it's because they look very similar to koalas. Yeah, I think it's because Scotty's just nailed it into the tarmac there. David, thank you very much for the subscription as well. Welcome. I think it's because we don't really want to say, people know Australia from snakes and spiders, but no one's heard of drop bears and really Tassie devils. So No chance? Ah, roger. Okay. Willie, make sure you spam the show before you leave too. Alright, so we're going to our last location. And guys, if you are watching the Grand Prix, please don't put any you know, because we've got to watch it after. Don't put any, you know. Daniel, thank you very much for the subscription, and LP Bondswell. Thank you, mate. Welcome. Thanks, guys. JM, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Don't know, haven't. Well, no, I wouldn't think you'd see drop bears around there. See, drop bears are a bit more stealthy. Oh, I think they just basically, you know, they drop out of trees when they hear a different accent. Nigel Mansell, come on, Hayden. The old Mr. Stash. I like the old days with the drivers like Mansell. That used to get fiery. Now everybody's going to be trying to drop spoilers. Just remember, there might be some other people that are flying that haven't watched it or aren't watching it. I'm just excited because the silver car wasn't on pole. Alright, she wants to fly. There you go. You get that little bit there where she just wants to fly. She goes a bit all squirrely. There's Brett there. Alright, so gears going up. Car with 4-wheel wins. Not all the time, Crumpet. Not all the time. Sometimes it might only have 3 wheels. Alright, so we've got 105 nautical miles for our last destination. I maintain that drop bears have a union and they have a meeting every morning to coordinate the tourist attacks. Oh, I'm sure something like that happens, Tanner. Do you want to do it on Wednesday? It's up to you, Drew. You can do it tonight if you want to. I actually want to do, Drew, what do you think we should do? The screen's just... Guys, are you seeing with the subscribers when they pop down, are the parachutes dropping down or are they getting stuck? On my screen, they're getting stuck. Scott, see you, mates, and who... I've got no way of saying that, but thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome. But Drew, I thought, do you reckon might be a good idea? We should do like a whole landing challenge type stream where we just go through the SoFly ones. You reckon that'd be cool as well? We could do that. It doesn't have to be with yours, but I was thinking we could just do that as well. I thought that would be a lot of fun. I haven't checked them out yet. Thank you, 2 Mops. No, we can do yours tonight still if you want to. Just let us know. It's up to you. Parachutes are stuck here. I'm sorry about that. It's quite interesting because the subscriber bot hasn't been, it's basically been asleep. I haven't touched anything, then all of a sudden it's working. So I think it's Streamlabs and that might be having a meltdown now. They're stuck on yours. Guys, Willie's doing a bit of a spam, doing self-promotion. Thank you, Willie. He's just about to jump over and go on the Sky Blue radio to do the Poutine and the Haggis show. If you want to check out some awesome, do a song request, or even go and give him a hard time, Go and check that out. Willie, I won't be able to listen, but I'll catch it tomorrow or the next day when you put it up, and as I'm editing some videos, mate. I'm taping it, Drew. See, I'm an ideas man. We've never run the stream to the point. We've never actually had a stream run on time, and we've never finished a stream on time. Not sure what's going on with these things. I do apologize about the bot. I don't know what it's doing. And I've just lost the chat. Yeah, gear up to you, Willie. Oh, Bryce, what a pun. I just posted on the above comment on the live. What'd you put, Tim? Bears, it's just a bit more dangerous than well, fish and they're shorter. What sort of responses did you get back, Drew? You fought the London Zoo? No. The handlers with British accents wouldn't be able to handle them, that's why. A Sunday morning. Thanks, Will. Much appreciated. Don't worry, you can't see my pants. I'm in my PJs too, so. You got out of there? That's hilarious, Tim. Crump says, recommend finding it for 5,000 feet. I'm seeing a live sunrise over the cloud tops. How to Woodstock or how to wood at work? Welcome, mate. Yes, daddy. Who's your daddy? No, mate. No. All right. We're gonna chop on the autopilot for a little bit. I'm like pressing this one, I'm like, it's not working, it's because I was pressing the wrong one. Am I still using live weather? And I've got it turned off, I can switch it back. There we go. And we're going to increase our altitude. Look at that. You can start seeing the landing lights on. We're going to keep the landing lights on. Oh, you pilot? Yeah, little planes. I fly little planes. Alright, so we keep our altitude crease at VS speeds at plus 500. Let's see where that goes. I've got live weather on now, so that's my live weather. Actually, still on scattered clouds. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, we'll switch back to scattered clouds. Thank you very much. Yeah, what sort of little planes do you fly, Mr. Woodwork? Lifetime looks lush. Yeah, it's pretty good. Marius, how are you, mates? Do you enjoy the scenery? Yeah. Like, I love flying real life weather, but some people aren't flying with us in the sim, so they're just watching, so... Oh, look at that. Look at that. So we've got 86 nautical miles to go. Look at the shine. Come on. Open up the taps. Yeah, I'll watch. I can watch the race. I can run it behind time, so I'll start watching it like delayed play or whatever. So it's all good. And Drew, we're gonna do your landing challenge, my friend. But just hopefully I do it justice and I do it right. Because we need to do this thing. We need to drop the landing challenge thing. This thing here. Gotta do one of these. Oh geez, that mountain was a bit close. Boom, absolutely. I think if they went and did the scenery and gave it a good once over and put some new dam and stuff in here, it would look amazing. Like, it's been epic scenery, but you find like at the top end and the bottom end of the world, it's a bit hit and miss. There we go, get a bit of turbulence from the mountains. So I'm gonna... We'll climb up to 3.5. I reckon that should get us not too bad. It does, Glenn. Yeah, the mesh that Orbex did is amazing. It's really good. You can really notice the difference. Hopefully they go and do something in Oz, because I tell you what, for them to go and do something, it's going to be a lot quicker than Microsoft doing something. So I'm hoping they bring out more stuff for that, because it was only like $15 or something. It's cheap as chips. Oh, speaking of New Zealand, cheap as chips. Your tail lights aren't working. What are you flying, Clive? There's Barney Gumble. Tombstone, how are you, mate? No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping in. How is Arizona today? Hey, Kyle, I didn't see you drop in there, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Watching the F1 and I'm flying. Yeah, I made sure I hit record on it before I started the stream. I'll need to be about 1500, 1600 as you're near the final airport, or you'll be in. You'll replay the last stream. Thank you very much. You're in the Seneca, okay. Thank you, Bryce. Thank you for reminding me. Much appreciated. It's still pretty early days. But I'm 76 nautical miles, so I'm pretty far out. What stage would I need to be at 5.5? What, 20 nautical miles? 2 mops. Nah, I don't agree with you there. I hate the Airbus more than I hate the mountains. But isn't that we all want to see another Airbus stream? Look at that. Come on, look at that. That's insane. That is insane with all the different clouds and stuff. I love the scattered clouds preset. Super nice. With the Ocal Corral. Jesus. Okay, to comment, what are you flying? Same question, what is... Same question, what is it means when you see a user tag on the screen but no plane? How do you mean? It could be that they're far away, like everybody's... I can see pretty much, if I can see anybody's user tag, I can see their aircraft. Oh, if the plane's too close, yeah, that's a good point, Will. Yeah, if they're super close to you, their plane disappears in the air. That's the only thing I could think of. But otherwhere else, you should be able to see their tag and their name. Tanner, it's not working properly, so I think one of the things they did with the patch update, because you know how we were having all the stutter problems, is even if you go and put it as so you can see everybody, it still puts a lot of people as default, and I think that's like the band-aid fix they did on it, because I think I've got mine set. I don't want to hit pause because everybody will get too far in front, but I think I've got mine set actually for to see everybody's livery. Can you get a random no plane? How do you mean a random no plane? There's a Muppet. Yeah, so if someone disappears like that, and Muppet will then pop out the top here. So it's just because when they're super close. So what we might do, because Bryce says we need to climb, so we're going to climb above this cloud layer, hopefully. So we're going to get to 5.5. There we go. So we'll climb another 2,000 feet. Muddy says, not seen that here. I saw it when I was flying the other day. Ah, okay. We should still have plenty of fuel. We've got 64 nautical miles to go. I keep losing my second monitor. There we go, breaking through the clouds again. Some real terrain coming up. Nice. Love the clouds. There's 4.5, so we'll go another 1,000 clicks up. You like the little, yeah, I don't use the little nav map. There's something else that someone sent me I need to check out, so I'm keen to spend some time with it, and actually I'm going to do a full review on it. So, but it's basically a flight bag for flight sim. So, oh, look at that! Look at the clouds. Nice. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm just having something I want to fix here. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, we're actually going to go to 6, just get above these clouds just a little bit. Look at the water at 1 o'clock. I've just turned the aircon on because it's just super hot. I can't see the water. It's the clouds. There's 6. We might actually go another 1,000 feet, I think, and then that should be good. We'll call that a day. There we go. Starting to cool down. Oh, look at that. That's insane. I told you it was going to be epic. We had -2, -1. Yeah, it's still getting into like 26s up here, Bryce. And we've had some cold nights, but the problem is in this room when I close it all up and the PC's running and all the lights are running, it just gets hot. It's like a little sauna. But look at that. That's some epic stuff. It's scattered clouds where you are as well. Random, you can put in exclamation mark specs into the chat. Should I go to live weather, guys? Oh, I'll just... What happens if we go to live weather? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. We're going to call it at 7. Random, just exclamation mark specs into the chat. And then the robot will tell you what the PC specs are. Can you shed / man cave? Yeah. It gets pretty warm because it's such a small room. It's only like 3 by 3. There you go, Random. Look at that for scenery. No, that's right, Random. You've got it sorted. Oh, come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nah, it's alright, Random. I knew you needed some help to learn how to spell, my friend. So I thought I'd give you a helping hand. Yeah, 2 mops, we need to do the Oz coin thing, sorry. I'm working on a few things on the stream at the moment. I did talk about that the other week, so... Come on. Drew, is this not epic scenery or not? It's insane. Absolutely insane. No, Bryce. No, mate. That's a bit naughty. Remember, we're a family-friendly channel. Specs, David. Put an S on the end. Specs meaning there's more than one. You put many screenshots in a Discord? Nice. I try not to do screenshots because I get addicted. If I do one screenshot, I'll be dumping screenshots for the whole stream, so... Like, even the cool thing, like, this is, like, amazing where you get the sun on and you get the shadow in the clouds and the sun reflecting. Like, you don't get that in any other sim. Random, just put in exclamation mark PC. You can go to the website, you can check out the Oz Flight Simulator PCs, and you can get a price there yourself. We have our own line of PCs. How's the sim at the moment? I have plenty since, yeah, it's going good since January. It's doing nice. Major Jank? Huh. Beautiful place to fly around. Might get the joystick. Yeah, the sim's working. It's working a lot better. But we've been saying that we do have a sim update on Tuesday, so it could turn to basically into a pumpkin. So if anyone's played Gran Turismo series in PlayStation, the guy who made it was a car nut and a camera nut. You can make some really cool screenshots. Yeah. And I believe there's going to be a new Gran Turismo coming out that is, again, just for PS5, so extremely poor. Okay, I was just checking because I didn't know where you were going with that, Bryce. Dan Random, I've got to be really careful that I don't ban Dan. And I pin him up at the top there. Bulk of his hours are flying with you. Dan, thank you very much, mate. We're going to pin you up at the top there. I've just got to do this extra carefully so I don't stuff up like I did last time. Or the time before that, I should say. Replay spin. There we go. Dan, thank you very much. We're going to put some bailouts to the chat for you, my friend. Thank you. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look, is that what you took? Look at that. Come on. Don't ban Dan? Yeah. Like, they could seriously do a bit of work with that, though. Like, that would be epic if they had some proper dem in there. I used to follow a guy called Dan Random for drones. But yeah, so as you can see, like, it's epic scenery, but it's missing so much. It really needs some work on down here. A lot of work. Dan the man. You don't fly drones, Dan? But guys, thank you very much. Everybody's been so generous tonight. It's much appreciated. No, Will. I honestly, I don't really get into the mods too much. I try to keep the sim the way the sim is. I don't know. I don't have time to troll for the mods, I guess. Random, your YouTube name that you got there really suits the type of stuff that you're popping into the chat there, so congratulations. Happy Cookie! What's going on? Your wheels are down as per normal. Before your private certificate? Ah! What is the amber light? It is because it's just a warning light that I've got on. So basically I can click that off, I can pull the throttle back, but it's just a landing gear warning. It's 208, Roger. I get ya. The mesh add-ons are great. They're really fixing. So is there like mod mesh add-ons? Is there? Have I been missing those? There we go. It's amazing what air conditioning can do. Amazing. Have to leave for work, Shane. Nevsky can't finish the flight with you guys. Enjoy safe landings. Thank you very much, mate. Nevsky, thank you very much for dropping in and spending some time with us. Much appreciated. Oh, I missed that. Salcon. Thank you, Don 10. Thank you very much for the subscription. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, they're the ones that mentioned in Europe. Ah, Roger. Okay, so we've got 29 nautical miles to go, so we can still enjoy some of the mountain range here. There's one guy doing most of it. Alright, I might have to check it out. Safe land out, Bryce. Come on. You never know. I've done safe landings all night, pretty much. Ooh. So it's a bit of a rough landing, Ruben. Brett, you off to time to prep for the Beam NG multiplayer. Brett, guys, Brett's going to be streaming afterwards. Actually, Brett, you might be streaming when we finish up. So if you are, I don't know. We'll see if we can work out like a YouTube raid, if that's possible. Oh, hey, Colin. Yeah, she's getting late. Yeah, I had to push the stream back a little bit. And it's a sort of it's a longer stream tonight, but yeah, it's getting late. Sorry about that, dude. I'm trying to keep them to about 3 hours now, but we've already been streaming for 4.5. Oh, hey, Jay. I might be landing by then. Where will you land? We're going to land at... Time flies? Yeah. So we're landing at Sierra Alpha Whiskey Hotel. So there's an airport over here and there's this one here. But the mountain range there, it drops off quite quickly. Yeah. Can you do a butter landing, Rands? I always try. I don't always though. But in the Seminole, it's pretty easy to do. We've just got to make sure we don't fly into any of these mountains like we did the last stream on Wednesday. It didn't end well. It did not end well at all. To get some views from this side. Probably need to start descending soonish. That says, when I get the sim running, I'm going to go for a cream cheese landing. Well, we would expect you to, Tanner, with all your flying experience. Sometimes there are rocks in the cloud. Yes, that is very true. No, it's a lot slower. It's not as powerful. Oh, Will, you guys are just, you know, that's mean. That really hurts. Can I do an Airbus A380? Absolutely no. That's 100%, 110% negative on that one, Rands. Not happening. And there's no A380 in the sim, so you can't do one. Tube says, thank you. Stick forward, drop gets bigger. Oh, here we go. Come on, don't stop now. Just bring it all on. Bring it all on. I can take it. I'm a big guy. I'm just gonna, I'll have a little cry in my sleep tonight. Oh, look at that. Come on. You fly 747, yeah, very small airport. Not tonight, Rands. No worries, Tomb. It's all good. Sorry, I keep saying Tomb, Tom. It's because there's a B close to it, but yeah. There we go. I'm enjoying the coolness now, Bryce. No worries, Crumpet. Catch you later, mates. Yeah, she's a bit of a late one tonight. Oh, look at that. Pretty epic place to fly, but yeah, I'd love to have this place get some work done. Bit of a facelift would be nice. What country are we in? I think we're in Argentina, aren't we, gents? Ladies and gents? Or are we in Chile again? I forget. We're sort of crossed in between. Crumpet's a lightweight. There you go. Because, Tanner, what time is it? It's like, you've been up since the middle of the night, so... Tanner's the real OG. I'm gonna run out of coffee, that's bad. Argentina, there we go. Thank you, Min. Friends, if you're watching with us, you're thinking of dropping a 747 landing challenge. Yeah, I'll be really upset with the 747. Bloody hate those things. We are flying over the corner of Chile before landing. Okay, roger. So we're 12 nautical miles out, so 5 minutes away. We've still got these mountains in front. But we are going to, basically, I'm just going to hand fly it from here. When you have work, you will be a pilot? What sort of pilot do you want to be? I will regret this one. Oh, look at that. Come on. Are you setting a challenge, Bryce? Is it you, is it? Bring it on. Bring on your best shot, I say, sunshine. Tell you what, how cool would this be right now? Who's in, oh look at that, who's in VR at the moment? Actually no, I won't do that because everybody has to take their bloody goggles off to type on the keyboard. Happy Cookie, mate, you are way too kind and thank you very much, sir. If you do a landing challenge, do it with a... I need to get the wheels set up for this PC, but yeah, I think you've asked me to do that a couple of times, mate. We'll give it a go. We'll drop some booms in the chat. Thank you, David, for a happy cookie. And we'll pin you up to the top. I'm flying off course now. Place the pin. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Yeah, I've got the wheel here. You'll actually see that on a video sometime soon. But yeah, we can do that, but I don't have it set up for this PC. But maybe when Formula 1 comes out in a couple of weeks, I'll have it set up and then we could cross over and we'd do something stupid like that. Try and stay in the middle of the air to don't go near the edges for its free edge. And thanks, Peter. I was sort of going on one side if I need to turn back. Jeez, we're getting a bit of turbulence. There's a Dan Random in front of us. Yeah, I get that, Bryce. There we go. Alright, so we're going to join on the base turn here. I'm going to do this properly. But Happy Cookie, thank you, mate. Guys, you guys are just insane. I don't know what to say. Do not know what to say. And the stream tonight's been insane with the areas that we're flying at. Just had a ball. Right, we're going to slow down. We're going to try to do this properly. Alright, let's get trimmed up. Bryce should be the right seat. Guys, and also we've got the sim update. It's going to be on Tuesday. If you've got any of your controls set up, you might want to take screenshots. That's why I haven't set up my controls again. So you can go and put those back, and you might want to take screenshots of your graphics settings because they may disappear. All the shenanigans that normally happens. So we might have a messy stream on Wednesday with this sim update, but we'll see. Made this a popular spot? Yeah, there's a few of us here, isn't there? Sorry guys, I'm just mucking around on the butter pedals. We don't really have a crosswind. Oh, just a little one. Alright, we're going for... There we go. Did you feel that, Bryce? Did you feel... I didn't even feel that myself. We saved the best one. Yeah, we haven't even put the nose down yet. There we go. Nose is down. Thank you. I put some thought into that one, actually. That was an awesome approach. That was really nice. And we don't have any taxiways, which is a bit odd for a big runway like this. Oops. No worries, Tim. Cheers, mate. The Seminole is pretty easy to do a nice smooth landing though, because it just floats. And it's quite stable, so down the other end of the runway. Oh, okay. It's alright, we'll just pull off to the right hand side if anybody wants to, that's still landing. Drone I made of this concrete slab stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the concrete slab stuff in real life, Tanner, but it is depicted on the sim. A few. Just imagine they're not there. Jan, we are on the West USA server. We just finished the flight, my friend. The stream's only finished. We're just going to do a Drew's landing challenge, which is a bit of a doozy. Hopefully I can set it up correctly. We'll do one of those in a second. But yeah, we're on the West USA server. We just finished. No, it's because I cut it off, Tanner. It's because I cut it off. It does blend out. I just hit the button too quickly. No worries, Fury. All good, mate. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. What's the airport? It is Sierra Alpha Whiskey Hotel. No worries, Clive. No, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I'm hoping you get the 777 sorted out so you can actually see it and fly it. I think you said they're going to do a live connect or something to give you a hand. No worries, Angus. Cheers, mate. A big thank you to everybody. We had a bunch of new subscribers, so welcome to the channel. We stream every Wednesday and Sunday and videos in between. And a big thank you to Wayne for joining us as a member, and to all the people that donated tonight. Much appreciated. And we're going to duck over to Drew's landing challenge. Just got to get set up. But a big thank you to Happy Cookie, and Dan Random, Brendan, Fred, Nolan, Eli, Short Rounds, Drew, and Clive and Chris. And I've missed everybody. If I missed anybody, I do apologize. Much appreciated. Jacob, how are you, mates? So guys, we are going to finish here the actual stream, and I'm going to put the Be Right Back sign on there. Actually, I need to shut off the engines. I better do that. We'll shut it down. We'll do it properly. Scott, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. And Jan, thank you very much, mate. But we stream every Wednesday at 8 PM at GMT +10. Gotta turn everything off. And a big thank you for everybody just hanging around and coming flying with us. Much appreciated. Foz, thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. That was fun. You'll be back for more flights. Thank you. Drop some booms in the chat for Foz. Be the last boom of the night. Or actually, we might blow up on the landing challenge, so that'll be interesting. But Foz, thank you very much. Chuck, much appreciated, mate. Oz will Oz will pin you up the top there. Guys, I'm going to see you later. Thank you very much. We'll be back in a second. If you need to go, cool. But if you want to hang around for the landing challenge, take me a few minutes to get it set up. And we will be back very... Oh, hang on. That was the wrong screen. Can't do a little whizzy away thing without doing that. Cool. See you guys. See you soon.
One in a million, she's a phenomenon. New wonder of the world, she gives it all she's got. Nothing can keep her down, nobody's keeping her up. Ain't gonna roll over, no time to play nice. Step back because you're messing with the beehive. Nothing is keeping her down, nobody's keeping her up. She's a real thing, a force of nature. Fast as lightning, coming at ya. She's a real thing, a force of nature. Fast as lightning, coming at ya. She's a trailblazer, oh don't you try to tame her. Gypsy dream chaser, defying Mother Nature. Nothing is keeping her down, nobody's keeping her up. Sayonara, see you later, senorita. No one can beat her, nothing is keeping her down, nobody's keeping her up. She's a real thing, a force of nature. Fast as lightning, coming at ya. She's a real thing, a force of nature. Fast as lightning, coming at ya. She's a real thing, a force of nature. Fast as lightning, coming at ya. She's a real thing, a force of nature. Fast as lightning, coming at ya. Can't take another cloudy day. My smile has been hiding. I'm wishing I could fly away. All the colors they all seem to fade, and I'm trying to fight it, but I'm so ready for a change. Today I woke up to a sound, so I looked out my the curtains to the side, and the sunrise bursting through, giving me a new state of mind. Looks like the roses are blue. Looks like the clouds have been shifting, and now the sky is so blue. Feels like the weight has been lifted. Now I'm flying so high, like the birds up in the sky.
Alrighty. Okay, so I'm getting set up here. I'm going to need to paint a picture and put it in a bit of context. So first off, Drew's got me flying a bloody A320 again.
No time for me to look.
I'm watching you, Drew. So put a bit of context. He's put some story behind this landing challenge, and set some stuff. So basically, what he's put is in it. So I'm the captain in the left seat, Bubba Van Braun's in the right seat, and what we're going to do, we're actually doing a flight out of Oakland, and we're flying down to Ksan. We're taking off runway 30, and as we take off, we've got an engine failure that's going to happen in the engine number 1, I believe, between 1 and 2 minutes. And I'm not going to make it to San Diego, so I'm going to have to fly and use the rudder pedals to pretty much fly the aircraft with having the engine out. And we've got to make a landing back into where are we landing back in? We've got to land back at KFSO, so San Francisco, and he's going to make me use the ATC to try to sort of interrupt me. So I've got to dance on the rudder pedals. I've got to try to make a call to a different runway and use ATC. So he's basically thrown everything at me. But pretty much, Drew, I've got to basically hit the accelerator straight on as soon as we get into runway 30, and then we'll see what's going to happen. So I reckon this is just going to go pear-shaped. Yes, he's given us the demon bloody landing challenge. So I'm going to have one good engine. It's only going to be one bad engine that runs out. So we're going to fly on one engine. So yeah, it's going to be an absolute nightmare. So we'll see how we go. But Drew, thank you. I like how you put some thought into these ones. They're always a lot of fun. So we'll see what happens. Alrighty, so we're gonna hit live. I don't have the weight 100%, Drew, only because I'm trying to type in and it's backing out. So I got it close, but it's not 100%. So I do apologize for that. And Drew, you did this. How successful at it when you were doing it? I don't even know. It's going to be interesting. I need to get my situation awareness going with finding out where KFSO is. So, Simon, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What's that? You mean like the weight? Yeah. So I have issues with Flight Simulator. Like I got most of it there, but sometimes you try to back it out override. I don't know if it's numlock or something like that. I don't know. %20 success rate, Jesus.
Oakland Tower.
Am I doing this at night time? I thought oh, hang on. So this has changed it. Oh, also we're using coastal winds, and I need to be in the air. We need to get going. So hopefully I'm doing it right, Drew. Yes, daytime. I don't know. I had it at 450 like you mentioned, and I've just quickly changed it. I don't know what I was doing that for. Where's bloody San Francisco from here? Come on, get in the air, you bloody thing. Oh, there we go. San Francisco's in front of us. Gear up.
Minus heavy, continue for self-departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Roger.
Minus heavy, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Oakland Tower, minus heavy frequency change.
I'm just gonna hang on. I've just okay. We've just lost the engine. Where's bloody KFC from here? Oh man. Oh no. Hang on. Give me tower. Come on, give me tower. Request touch and go. No, full stop.
San Francisco Tower, minus heavy 9 miles north to land.
I can't find. Where's the airport?
Minus heavy, San Francisco Tower. Make right downwind runway, 01 left. QNH tree 0 decimal, 01 with 015 at tree 3.
I'm now starting to lose speed.
01 left. Minus heavy.
Am I landing in the right runway? Jace, how are you, sir? I don't know what I'm doing, Drew. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Get this, just get, hang on. I'm just gonna fly the bloody plane. We're starting to lose altitude now. Drew, what have you done to me? You're making me sweat now. I'm losing altitude, guys. Jace, how are you, mate? Hopefully you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Oh, Jesus. Come on, come on. I'm getting a little bit of pace here. If I can just keep it. Use flaps for lift. I've got a little bit of lift. I'm keeping the speed. Just. I don't know what runway I'm meant to be on though. Which runway did I call for? Because if I put flaps down, I'm going to create drag. And then... Is this it? Are we pulling in here? Every time I turn... Oh, hang on. This is going to get gnarly, Drew. Sorry if you can hear me muttering swear words. I've got the yoke all the way to the left. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm working the yoke like you wouldn't believe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, get out. Get down. Oh, no, can't do the stroke. Oh, wind scrape. Drew, what did you do? Oh, hang on. We're going in the drink. How come? Alright, we need to do that again. We need to do that again. Did I even land at the right runway? There we go. Look at that. Just got it. Gary, thank you very much for the subscription. Drew, is that a pass or not a pass? Do I need to do that again? Did I even land on the right runway?
Did you hear my last
I definitely dropped the wing in there. I heard the scrape. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to go back and make sure I've got the right weight for Drew. Be back in 2 seconds. Alrighty, so we're gonna do this again. Drew, what I've done, I had the weight pretty close, but what we're gonna do this time, I've doubled the weight to make it a little bit harder. So guys, we're gonna do Drew's landing challenge. I forgot to do this the first time around, but there we go. We'll drop the booms in the chat. We'll see if we can do it. I tell you what, the ATC was the hardest one. GameBase, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know why it goes to nighttime though. Who's gone? Ooh. I just got to quickly fix this. I don't know why it does that for. Because I'm losing time on the thing. Marco, thank you very much for the subscription. Alan, thank you very much for the subscription. Duffy, get out of the bloody way. That's right, now I know where KFSO is. Might help me out. All you're hearing is excuses. Bryce, shut up. Alright.
Continue for south departure.
Jace, hopefully you're doing well, mate. It's good to see you. Alright, there's 700. I'm gonna put the flaps once we get 1,000.
My airspace frequency change approved.
Haven't lost an engine yet.
Oakland Tower, minus heavy frequency change.
Oh, we just lost it. No, not the mod, the default.
Minus heavy 9 miles northeast to land.
Minus heavy San Francisco Tower. Enter right downwind runway 01 right. QNH 30.01 wind 015 at tree.
Fly right traffic runway 01 right. Minus heavy.
One right. This Drew got me on his one right. Shit. Oh, get bloody V off the screen. Okay, alright. I know what runway Drew wants me to... So I landed on the wrong runway. Sorry, Drew. So I'm using, with the heavy of the plane, Drew, I'm using a lot more rudder. Where's the runway? I've got basically full right rudder in at the moment. Hang on, I've just lost another engine. Shit. We've just lost both engines, ladies and gents. Oh no.
1,000.
Oh sugar. How did that happen? I didn't do that.
1,000.
Oh no, I got no hydraulics. Yeah, mayday, 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 mayday. He wants me on the right.
500. 400.
We're going down, guys. We are going down. No, are we going to do it? We're going to do it. I'm going to do the right one. Shit, that's just pumped me up in the air.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
300.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
200.
I don't know why that other engine died.
100.
Yeah, we need to get down on the bloody ground is what we need to do. Come on, come on, come on.
20. Retard. 5.
Oh no! Oh no!
121.8.
There was a crack in the runway. That was scenery, guys. That wasn't me. That was scenery. That wasn't me. There was a crack in the runway. Look, look. Bloody hell.
Minus heavy, did you hear my last transmission?
I didn't hear your bloody loud transmission. Drew, thank you very much, mate. We have gone. We have basically gone. I thought I had that home and hose. Boom in the chat, guys. We flipped it. I tell you what, I don't know how the other engine went out. Maybe I just had too many revs. I don't know. Guys, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Drew, you're a legend. I'm looking forward to the next landing challenge and